check. Check this 1 2 this. तुझं उणो करू. Check this. Check this. हो येऊ ना फुडल्यान. हा? आम्ही येलो आता. Shit. Ah, Jesus. Jesus. अरे शिट वो आइस पावा ना तो रिंगा एला वयर ना तो झालं ते लेट आतली तेका त्याच्या पयलीं म्हाका सायन्स स्टार्ट केल्यार बरी दिसता कॉमेंट्री
Very good morning and a warm welcome. So the news coming right from the center of the ground is because of the moisture. The toss will be done sharp at 9:30, and the match will get started at 9:50. That is 10 to 10. So there is a slightly delay in the toss ceremony. The toss will be done sharp at 9:30, and the match will start at 9:50.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
Hey now, take a step outside and seize the day now. Set aside your worries, it's okay now. The sun is here to stay. Blue skies, feel the wind beneath you as you fly. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. It goes na 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 na.
Ikigai. Life begins here.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster.
Step outside and seize the day now. Set aside your worries, it's okay now. The sun is here to stay. Blue skies, feel the wind beneath you as you fly.
Ikigai. Life begins here.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home stage. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts. We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home stage. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts. We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home stage. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts. We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home stage. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts. We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home stage. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional.
And the captain of Desert Mo Avengers, Rashekar Harikant. We have with us very special guest, Mr. Prasad Sirsat, Director Golden Goa, also our hydrating partners for Panjim Gymkhana. All right, 18 overs of the match. So Rajshekhar is going to call tails. He says, sir, what it is? Tails is Rajshekhar. The toss is in your favor, and what is your take?
We'll look to bowl first.
The damp condition definitely going to help the bowler as it was anticipated.
Yeah, of course. I mean, it looks little on the wet side. I mean, since because of the delay, I don't think there will be much difference. But considering the experience Bale team has, especially Sushruth Bhai, I mean, we're not taking this game for granted. I mean, they almost were through in the last game. I'm looking for 2 points from it.
Even Desert and Avengers team is coming up as a good unit, very strong. How's the team today?
We have two changes. Sumiran comes in and Shardul Kenkre making his debut today, and Meg goes out, and one more person goes out. I can't remember.
All right, have a good one. Sushruth, big smile on your face as well. Now you have been invited to bat first, putting up a good total, at least 140, 150 plus will be a comfortable total to defend against such a wonderful team.
I mean, we wanted to bat anyway, so hoping it turns out a good decision for us. Wicket looks flat, I think, so we'll try and post a good total on the board.
Tell me something about your top orders who are going to stay there and going to fire these power play overs.
Yeah, we'll make use of the first 6 overs for sure, because afterwards I think we saw in the last match it does get a bit slow and low. So we'll try and go after the bowling. Thank you.
So there's an is coming right from the center of the ground. A very special guest. Prasad says spin the coin. The coin was in favor of Desert and Mo Avengers. And Rajshekhar says they're going to have a bowl first. All the best for both the teams. And now I would like to request Prasad sir to please say a few words.
Very good morning all to you, and it's a lovely day today, and I hope we will have a very good start in the morning. Well, I would like to congratulate Desert and More and Bale Tigers to have a good match today, and hope for a better prospects and have a great day.
Absolutely hoping for the better prospect and wishing both the teams all the best, and stay tuned for the match. Thank you sir for your precious time.
Essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts. We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts. We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts. We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts. We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts. We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts. We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts. We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts. We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts. We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts. We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts. We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts. We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts. We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts. We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts. We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts. We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
To bowl first and taking the advantage of the damn conditions out there is going to help the bowlers for sure. We'll have to see, wait and watch how much of the success that the bowler is going to get with this damn conditions. The very first delivery. Watchfully played with the full face of the bat. The captain leads from the front. The captain leads from the front. Shushrut Nasnodkar. Dheeraj from the far end. And non-striker is Manudas. Maybe to take the advantage of these power play overs. Lovely drive. Just wanted to get off the mark, but played straight to the fielder. It's a good lining from Dheeraj, nice and straight, just maintaining the good areas. And absolutely, as rightly said by our chief guest for the toss ceremony, Mr. Prasad, Sirset Director, Golden Goa, also the hydrating partners for Panjim Gymkhana, says perfect conditions. Oh, just wanted to flick it, but this time the ball is way outside the leg stump. That will be a wide, and comes the signal. Mr. Parab and Sandesh Gaonkar are two official umpires. Sandesh in the square leg and Mr. Parab bowler's end. Dheeraj from the far end, charging in. Nicely done. There's a field and that will be protected. There is a protection out there. Just trying to work his way and trying to work in the gap. But he's got that good temperament, the captain. He knows exactly how to get going. And what is good to see from Shushruth is he's striking the ball quite nicely from the middle of the bat, which is another good sign of batting. Drived, but this time, yes, it's a call. Oh, that throw! It's a square in the air. As Sandesh Gaonkar has gone to the third umpire upstairs. Oh, Mohammad Das absolutely shut of the crease and he's out. So striking very early and in the form of run out. Finally, Rajshekhar's team has got the first breakthrough and the captain will be delighted. And of course, what a good pickup into the shy on the stumps, right, hitting the target. And the official umpire, the square leg makes a square in the air. And the decision coming from the third umpire in favor of Desert Moore, as the batter Manu Das was shot of the crease and first wicket down Bali Tigers. Raju walks in at number 3, Rajaram, taking his guard, marking his line. Early breakthrough is always very important and they will take it. It doesn't matter how the wicket falls, run out, LBW, catch, clean bowled. But what is important is to send the batter back to the dugout. And look at the excitement of Sagar Salgankar as well. Lovely drive and the ball has oh, that's a fielding. Look at that absolutely Bharatanatyam dance there by the covers fielder. He just wanted to maybe take his feet away, but in the bargain he has stopped the ball. It has worked wonders. The luck is definitely in the favor of Desert Avengers. Can you believe that? It's very difficult to even stop with the hands, but he has done it with the leg. Amazing fielders of Desert Avengers, but now there is one more deployment of a fielder. So solid wall in the covers for Raju. Just played away and waiting is a call. A good call from Shishrut Nasnodkar. The captain wants to take the partner along. There's a good part. There has to be a good partnership right from the beginning. The very first over, which is comes to an end. And after the completion of 1 over, the score is 1-1. The Nelson there on the figure. 1 over, 1 wicket and 1 run. Beautiful ground. All credit goes to the governing council committee. Oh, the ball is up and there is no fielder there. The ball might just race away to the fence and you beautifully picked up. And Raju, what a way to open an account for himself with a beautiful boundary in the mid-wicket region. Timing perfectly in execution. has gone past the fielder. So this is another boundary here for so good 2 boundaries in this over. Oh, could be the number 3 boundary, and yes, it is. The ball will win the race. Back-to-back boundaries from Raju. And now it's fine, Nick, and nicely taken by the wicket keeper. The captain departs. Kapil joins in, 2 wickets down. He walks in at number 4, 2 down batter. Another good quality batter. It's important that today Kapil contributes with runs. Oh, lovely. Dheeraj is in absolutely outstanding form. He's got that pace, maintains that perfect line in length. Rajshekhar Harikant got absolutely many options when it comes to the bowling. And the team is really doing well in this tournament. On the back foot, beautifully played. Just gets the feel of the ball, which is very important for a new batter. We'll get an idea in how the ball is coming up to the bat. And that feeling, that judgment is very important and plays a very crucial role for the batter to survive there initially. Nicely played away and finds the ball. No need to run the ball. Will raise away. Beautiful timing shot. The quality that he generates, absolutely outstanding from Kapil Angle. So another good over to mark the end of 3 overs, and the score is 19 for 2. Control once again, trying to just keep the pressure going on the batter's shoulders. On the back foot this time, it should be one comfortable as there is a fielder but in deep gully region. The advantage of the power play overs is only 2 fielders have been deployed outside 30-yard circle, wherein the batters has got to make the chances fancy, and that is exactly what Raju is doing, getting those boundaries consecutive, back to back at times. Nice appeal for LBW Rajshekhar Harikant. The captain is absolutely very happy with the performance of the bowlers. It's got 2 early breakthrough, which is very important, and the bowlers are trying to just break the early shackles. They've got 2 success. Manu Das to depart without scoring, and the captain departs on just 1 after facing 8 deliveries. Waiting is the call. Just 1 run he has considered so far, and what an over. Absolutely wonderful over. Just 1 run to take the score to 20. That marks the end of 4 overs for the loss of 2 wickets. Batting first, Bali Tigers. Ball is up in the air and finds the gap. The ball might win the race because there were two fielders in pursuit of the ball. And once again, a boundary right from the very first delivery of the fifth over. He's on fire. Raju is doing his job absolutely in a wonderful manner. Mange more. Lovely shot on the half volley. Nice and straight down the ground. Couple of bounces to the fence. Raju is on fire. The ball was absolutely falling away in front of the fielder. There was not a good judgment. If the fielder had to spot the ball, he would have right underneath the ball, and that was a miscued shot and just got lucky, Raju. Look at this is the reason why I always emphasize on the timing. The timing is so crucial in the game of cricket. Raju had timed it beautifully on the previous occasion. The ball went to the boundary, but this time he struggled on the timing and he was at risk. A lovely shot, stand and deliver in the deep covers, and the ball will race away. It will be another boundary here. How many boundaries that he will contribute to the team, and he's absolutely doing the right. As there is the area, but he's playing all around the ground. Oh, another one. Oh, that's gone the distance. That's gone the distance. It's huge, high, and has the first big. Official umpires will have should have a box full of balls because the ball is gone and not to be found. The search is intense to just trace the ball. The ball is absolutely disappeared. What a timing and absolutely what a shot that is from Raju. Though he was dealing with boundaries, now he can even accelerate, take the ball out of the park for 6 runs as well. He's just getting those runs needed, and with the help of this huge sixer, the score has gone up to 40 runs. $33 runs for Rajaram. He's on 33. 40 runs is the team's total. So 33 runs contribution, only 7 runs from the teammates, which includes 1 boundary from Kapil Angle. He's absolutely played his part. More 2 runs that he can score. Or at 34 he can take a big shot, which is allowed. Bowled him. The bell is about right on the money, but he has played his part. A smile on his face, that satisfaction that he has done the job. 40 after the completion of 5 overs. Mohan Kholkar on the bowling mark to begin the 6th over. Both are new batters, Kapil Angle on strike and Harshad Gadig on the non-strikers, and Rajshekhar Harikans giving a bit of a tip here and just trying to mark his lineup. This is where you're going to jump and bowl. So what a big responsibility on his shoulder, and he's coming up with flying colors, Rajshekhar Harikant. It's a wonderful captain, no doubt, and bringing a lot of success for team Desert Mo Avengers, looking very strong in this contest. On the back foot, just allowing the ball to go past. Marginal width was involved, but not as much to spread the arms of the official umpire. Sandesh Gaonkar on the bowler's end, and Mr. Parab in the square leg region. Watchfully played, just another good wristy worker. He's got that strong wrist work, former Ranji player himself. Very stylish batter, Kapil Angle. And he's got that ability to stand in store, play singles into it, just going, making a partnership, which is a rare ability in the batters. And Harshad Gadekar, as we all know, he can just switch to any situations. At times from 0, he can just pick it up to 150 kilometers an hour. Well, I'm talking about the aerial route of the ball. Watchful, just got the feel. This is exactly how the ball is coming up to the bat. Yes, a little bit of warm up as well. He knows that he's got an important role to play in the contribution of the runs. The back foot beautifully played, good punch, straight down the ground. A little bit of struggle there, but Saif Ali Karasgi is very quick. He runs like a cheetah, quickly covering the yard, so quickly and coming in the line, and very active, agile, very promising, budding talent. Saif Ali Karasgi always likes to keep himself fit and fine, has been seen always practicing. Lovely shot, picked it up beautifully, but only to find a field in the deep point region. Look at how quickly the ball travels when it is dispatched from the bat of Kapil Angle. That is exactly what is called the timing. A single here to rotate the strike. On the back foot, a punch from Harshad. Trying to just reconstruct, rebuild, recover from the damage done by the bowlers. Reasonably good over to take the score to 44. Just 4 runs considered by Mohan Kholkar to mark the end of 6 overs. 44 for 3. Bali Tigers batting first. Oh, nicely played away, but only to find a field in the Chaos corner. Slowly, a partnership can be seen between these two renowned batters. They've got a very good reputation when it comes to the game of cricket. Oh, look at the sweep shot, beautifully timed inside in. The ball is racing away to the deep square leg region, but only a slight bit of a fumble there. And fumble at that position is very dangerous. Just maybe a meter away from the boundary rope. That must have brought the heart right in the mouth of Saif Ali Karasgi. He was shaken. What could have been a single would have resulted in 4 runs, but good recovery and good throw. Just restricting the batters on 1. Slowly they're just picking up and they will accelerate, they will shift gears, the batters. On the back foot, beautifully bowled. Well, quick one, but well read. Well read by Harshad. He knows the tricks of the book of Saif Ali. Always prepared for any delivery, the quicker one or maybe the flighter. With the surprising package right in the block hole. Flighter just allowing the ball to go past and well left. He's mixing it up so well, Saif Ali. Every delivery is different from him. Sometimes the flighter, sometimes quicker one. Sometimes the ball varies in the length. Look nice and straight. And just a drive. And well aware of his bowling tactics. Looking good, this both the batters, Kapil Angle and Harshad Gadikar, both the former Ranji players of Goa. Coming down the track in a half volley. Look at the last moment, he changes his mind and they're pushing hard for it. They will get it easily. This is absolutely good running between the wickets. A struggle there from Saif Ali to collect the ball and put it on the stumps. But in the meantime, took full advantage of 2. How quickly they have converted that 2. Wonderful running between the wickets to mark the end of 7 overs. It's 50 up for Bali Tigers for the loss of 3 wickets. off takes the score to 51. Slow and steady wins the race. That is exactly the body language and the batting proceedings of these two batters. Slow and steady, just waiting for the right opportunity, just spending some time out there. And in the game of cricket, doesn't matter which format of the game that you're playing, what is important is to settle down, spend some time there on the crease, and that is exactly what these two are doing. On the back foot nicely, just converted that straight of ball, wanted to play it in the mid-wicket region, but he played straight towards the ball. Good chase on his own bowling by Vikas Shetty in the 8th over. Absolutely, Harbhajan Singh of Desert Mo Avengers. Look at the style, exactly like Bhaji Paji. How beautifully they are stealing the singles under the noses of the fielders. Outstanding fielding unit, let me tell you. Desert Mo Avengers are good in all the departments, batting, bowling and the fielding. What a unit, absolutely very balanced side under the captainship of Rajshekhar Harikant. Sagar Salgaonkar, the vice captain, Pranav Biche, Vikas Shetty, Saif, Sumiran Mehta and others. Will be another single here, easy. And the list continues of the lineup: Sairaj Dhonda, Mohan Kholkar, Shardul Kenkre, Sandeep Dhad, Dheeraj Abhishek, Vibhav and Amod Borkar joins the line of Desert Mo Avengers. Nice and steady. Not really has that intent to pick up a single. And the lineup for Bali Tigers under the captainship of Shishratna Snodkar. Oh, miscue shot. The ball is up in the air. Could be another wicket here. The fielder is just right underneath it and he's put it down. Oh dear, that was an easy catch for sure. Just got lucky with that miscue shot. A lucky survival here. And absolutely very disappointed. Vikas Shetty could have got a wicket in his over, in his very first over. 55 for 3. No damage done. 8 overs complete. Oh, lovely sweep shot, but only to find a fielder there. Will he once again slide a bit of a fumble, which might give opportunity. Quickly converting single into two. This is absolutely good running between the wickets. Look at how beautifully they are now. Very good when it comes to the running between the wickets. They're picking up very quickly to slide a bit of a fumble, which is good enough for them to give their chance. And good running. These two will take the score to 57. 5 runs conceded by Vikas Shetty in his first over, and the last delivery was absolutely an opportunity for a catching. But in the meantime, once again, maybe trying to make the most of his life, which has got in the last delivery of Vikas Shetty. Saif Ali Karzgi once again on the bowling mark, and this is his second over and the 9th over of the team. After this over, there will be a strategic timeout of 2 minutes, as the match is of 18 overs and not 20 overs. Just allowing the ball to go past, and that will be avoided more runs. Or slightly getting expensive here, Saif Ali. Trying to just experiment with the ball, but the ball this time after pitching going way outside the leg stump and allowing the ball to go past, and on top of that 1 run as well in the form of bye. Waiting is a good call, loud shot. Early calling is always very important, and that is exactly what Harshad Gadekar has done to Kapila. Waiting, and I can hear the buzz right in the comm box as the call was so loud and clear. Oh, beautifully picked up, but only to find a field in the deep covers. The strategic timeout will be after 10 overs. Please make a note of that, and not after 9 overs. So that's the correction. After 10 overs, there will be a break of 2 minutes, and not after this over. So this is the 9th over, and 4 balls been bowled. Score moves up to 61 runs. Watchful, right in the block, well bowled. Nothing much to work with as he played straight back to the bowler Kapil Angle. Probably this will be the last delivery of the 9th over, and score stationed on 61 for the loss of 3 wickets. Bali Tigers batting first. Scooped but finds the fielder. They will proceed for a single to take the score to 62. That marks the end of 9 overs, 62 for the loss of 3 wickets.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group priority.
Yeah, this is the game which is a control aggression, not very aggressive, not too defensive, just keeping the ball rotating on the green turf and picking up singles every time. And but exactly like the Tigers of Bali, waiting for the right opportunity to pounce, hiding under the bushes. Lovely shot. The ball is up in the air and will go past. Absolutely exactly what I was talking about. Ready to pause, and there it is. The big shot coming from Harshad Gadekar. He fires the big one. Oh, that was a catch, but it was a sharp catch, not easy. It was a full power drive from Harshad Gadekar, and we all know what Harshad is made up of. Full of confidence, and he's got that pure timing. Whenever he strikes the ball, he strikes with plentiful of bat on that, and the ball most of the time comes right out from the middle of the bat. He's such a good timer. Full toss. The ball has gone past the ball. Will race away right in between long off and long on. He's just cutting loose now. Sixer. Another one for a boundary. Lovely drive to take the score to 75, and that will mark the end of 10 overs for the loss of 3. Take a break of 2 minutes. Strategic timeout.
Hey now, take a step outside and seize the day now. Set aside your worries, it's okay now. The sun is here to stay. Blue skies, feel the wind beneath you as you fly. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. It goes na 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 na.
Ikigai. Life begins here.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
step outside and seize the day now. Set aside your worries, it's okay now. The sun is here to stay. Blue skies, feel the wind beneath you as you fly. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. It goes na 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 na.
Ikigai. Life begins here.
We look around and we see a
Mohan Kolkar to begin the 11th over. On strike is Harshad Gadekar. Watchful, slight a bit of inside edge, but he's played another good bowler who maintained the perfect line. As what we have seen early on, Dheeraj and Sandeep, the big boy, was maintaining that perfect line and length, not allowing any rooms to the batters to work with or play. Flighted delivery, but slightly just giving himself a bit of room and allowing the ball to go past towards the short-term man fielder where Sagar Salgaonkar is deployed, the vice captain and the team owner of Desert and More Avengers. The team which is just getting better by every match. Oh, big swing with a big boy there in the point region. Quick fielding. What a wonderful fielding. Look at the fielding unit. Very quick towards the bowlers. And they know exactly which end to throw, which is important. It is not only the ball to field. At the time, you had to be well aware to which end to throw. And that is exactly what Sandeep has done. This is turning out to be good over. 4 deliveries gone by. Mohan Kolkar right on the money. Just keeping it nice and straight. Wicket to wicket bowling. Oh, a little bit of juggling there from the wicket keeper. When I was small, I used to go to circus and used to see the jokers juggling with the balls. Half volley, the ball is up and might go. Yes, it is. Beautiful work and played. Kapil Agarwal just wanted to send the ball to the fence and he has done that successfully in the last over of the. So once again, the big boy has been introduced into the bowling into beginning the 12th over. Score is 80 for the loss of 3. Harshad on 23, his individual score, and 19 runs of Kapil Agarwal. The ball is up this time, but only to find a fielder in the deep square leg region. That will be a single. Slowly picking up, but they have got that plan as they are the Tigers. They say the Tigers are more dangerous even than the king of jungle, that is lion. Just wanted to flick on beautifully hit and the ball has gone power. It might not because look at the efforts of the fielder. Wonderful. He has broken his back. It doesn't matter. But he has stopped the ball. Just trying to make his trousers proper. Good hard work for the fielder, but he has done the job. That satisfaction in the heart is very important, which will just overturn the pain. Lovely line. This is exactly the line I was talking about, which was being absolutely maintained right from the beginning. Dheeraj, Sandeep, Mohan, Vikas Shetty, Saif Ali Karazgi. Half volley, the ball is up in there. There's a fielder. There is a fielder in the long off, and he has just wanted to play clear, but he played straight. And look at the excitement. The fielders are absolutely very happy. They know how dangerous Harshad Gadekar would have been if he had to stay. He would have absolutely brought that flurry of big sixes, because he can effortlessly take the ball aerial out of the park as the danger man departs, and there's a rejoicement and absolutely celebration day in the dugout, as well as slightly disappointed, was in two mind to play that, but he played straight to the long off fielder. But it's a handful of contribution for sure. Wanted to contribute maybe more, 10-15 runs. Appeal for LBW, but maybe side edge of it. We'll have to wait for umpire signaling what it is. Yes, there's no signal. It means a little bit of a bat of the gloves involved. It was bat and pad, and not exactly the pad. A single to get off the mark for him, Sachin. Kapil gains the strike. 12th over in progress. Will be another single here, which will take the score to 84, and that will mark the end of 12 overs. 84 for 4. Over. विकास शेट्टी ने और चलता किया कपिल आंगले को, जिन्होंने अपने निजी स्कोर 21 रन बनाकर वापस पवेलियन लौटते हुए, यानी कि 5वां विकेट गिरता हुआ बाली टाइगर्स का। जो कि मैदान पर उतरते हुए कपिल आंगले के आउट होने के बाद 21 रनों का योगदान उनके बल्ले से, जो अच्छी बल्लेबाजी कर रहे थे। एक अच्छी साझेदारी निश्चित तौर पर देखने को मिली हर्षद गडेकर और कपिल आंगले के बीच। अब वो दोनों ही बल्लेबाज आउट होकर वापस पवेलियन, अब दो नए बल्लेबाज जो कि बल्लेबाजी के लिए आए हैं। बढ़िया ड्राइव, अगर केवल एक रन से संतुष्टि प्राप्त करनी होगी सचिन भंडारी और उनके साथ हर्ष जेठा जी। सुंदर गेंदबाजी, मगर देखिए जिस प्रकार से गेंदबाजी की उनकी स्टाइल है हूबहू भज्जी की याद दिलाती हुई हरभजन सिंह। लगता है उन्हीं को फॉलो करते हैं, उन्हीं की तरह से बिल्कुल बॉलिंग एक्शन। हल्की सी हवा में थी गेंद, मगर जानबूझकर खेला गया। 2 रन की कोशिश यहां पर, मगर वेटिंग का कॉल आता हुआ हर्ष की ओर से। सचिन भंडारी अब पूरी जिम्मेदारी लेकर बल्लेबाजी करने की कोशिश करते हुए, हालांकि अब तक कुल मिलाकर 5 विकेटों का पतन हो चुका है पहले बल्लेबाजी करते हुए, जबकि न्योता दिया गया था बल्लेबाजी का। टॉस जीता था राजशेखर हरिकांत ने, जो कि कप्तान डेजर्ट एंड मो एवेंजर्स के। टॉस जीतकर गेंदबाजी का निर्णय लिया कप्तान ने। बढ़िया ड्राइव, कलाई का इस्तेमाल बिल्कुल काफ़ी खूबसूरती के साथ करते हैं हर्ष जेठा जी। फिर से एक बार इक्का दुक्का रन के साथ बल्लेबाजी होती हुई मैदान पर। बिल्कुल थोड़ी सी ताकत बिल्कुल चौकी है और गेंद वहां पर रोकी जाएगी, जो कि एक्स्ट्रा कवर की ओर। 2 रन की कोशिश हाँ ना होता बीच में, मगर इसी बीच आखिरकार रन के लिए दौड़ पड़े सचिन भंडारी। थोड़े से हिचकिचाए, मगर आखिरकार 2 रन पूरे करते हुए, और इन 2 रन के साथ स्कोर आगे बढ़ता हुआ जा पहुंचा है 89 पर। और 13 ओवरों की समाप्ति, 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर बाले टाइगर्स।
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components.
स्वयं कप्तान गेंदबाजी में राजशेखर, पहली गेंद पर पहला 1 रन, और इस 1 रन के साथ स्कोर 90 पर पहुंचता हुआ। बिल्कुल कुछ हौसले अफजाई की ज़रूरत यहाँ पर। हौसले की तरकश में कोशिश का वो तीर जिंदा रखें। हार जाओ चाहे ज़िंदगी में सब कुछ, मगर उम्मीद जिंदा रखें। तो वही उम्मीद इन बल्लेबाजों में नजर आते हुए। कलाई का खूबसूरत इस्तेमाल इस बार सचिन भंडारी की ओर से। गेंद को मोड़ दिया है मिड विकेट क्षेत्र पर, और 1 रन का इजाफा। धीरे धीरे स्कोर आगे बढ़ता हुआ। इसी प्रकार की बल्लेबाजी अक्सर देखी जाती है जब T20 की बात होती है, तो इसे कहते हैं कंट्रोल एग्रेशन। जोरदार शॉट बिल्कुल अब, जो कि कम ही नजर आते हुए, मगर इक्का दुक्का रन के साथ स्ट्राइक रोटेशन जारी रखेंगे ये बल्लेबाज। फिर से एक बार वही कहूँगा कि कुछ देर तक वहाँ पर रुकना काफ़ी ज़रूरी है बल्लेबाजों के लिए, जब ये जांच पाते हैं कि किस प्रकार से गेंद आ रही है बल्ले तक। एक बार आपको ये अंदाज़ा हो जाए तो फिर शॉट लगाना काफ़ी आसान होता है बल्लेबाजों के लिए। ये देखिए बिल्कुल पूरे कॉन्फिडेंस के साथ बल्लेबाजी करते हुए, आउट होने का कोई डर नहीं। गीदड़ की 100 दिन की जिंदगी से शेर की 1 दिन की जिंदगी बेहतर। किसी महान योद्धा ने कहा था। इसी बीच फिर से एक बार सुंदर गेंद के साथ पूरी तरह से छका दिया है बल्लेबाज को राजशेखर हरिकांत। कितनी भी तारीफ की जाए उनकी कम। जिस प्रकार से अपनी अच्छी कप्तानी की बदौलत टीम को आगे बढ़त देते हुए इस टूर्नामेंट में बैकफुट पर संभलकर 1 रन आसानी के साथ मिल सकता है। बिल्कुल एक नपीतुली गेंदबाजी, बेहतरीन ओवर घटाते हुए इसको धीरे धीरे अब जा पहुंचा है 94 रनों पर। 14 ओवरों की समाप्ति, 94 रन 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर बाले टाइगर्स पहले बल्लेबाजी करते हुए। तो 15वीं ओवर की शुरुआत में फिर से एक बार सैफ अली करिश्गी को लाया गया है। और फिर से एक बात यहाँ पर कहना चाहूँगा, मगर इसी बीच फील्डर्स को बिल्कुल अपने सही मुकाम पर लाते हुए सैफ शुरुआत करते हुए 15वीं ओवर के संभलकर पूरे बल्ले के साथ। मगर यहाँ पर ओहो निशाना चूका। एक मुस्कुराहट उनके चेहरे पर, बिल्कुल काफी करीब। गेंद अगर लगती स्टंप पर तो बिल्कुल निश्चित तौर पर आउट थे। तभी तो मैं कहता हूं कि नीडर होकर ये बल्लेबाजी जो कि देखी जा रही है दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों के बीच, सचिन भंडारी उनके साथ हर्ष जेठाजी। ओ इस बार कदमों का इस्तेमाल किया, आगे को आए और एक विकेट का पतन होता हुआ। अच्छी स्टंपिंग वहां पर, विकेट कीपर दोबारा छठा विकेट गिरता हुआ बाले टाइगर्स का 95 रनों पर। और इस बार विकेट मिलती हुई सैफ अली करिश्गी को, पहले विकेट की सफलता। जुड़ते हुए अब तक कुल मिलाकर 6 विकेटें गिरी हैं बाले टाइगर्स की पहले बल्लेबाजी करते हुए। और 8वें नंबर पर हमें जो साथ निभाएंगे हर्ष जेठाजी। सचिन भंडारी आगे आकर बिल्कुल बड़ा शॉट लेने के फिराक में, मगर पूरी तरह से चुके और बाकी का काम तमाम किया विकेट कीपर ने। सुंदर स्टंपिंग के साथ पहले विकेट की सफलता मिलती हुई सैफ अली करजकी को। अपना गार्ड लेते हुए, अपनी मार्किंग करते हुए नए बल्लेबाज। स्कोर अभी भी 5 रन दूर 100 से, यानी कि 95 पर 6 विकेट का नुकसान होता हुआ बाली टाइगर्स का। हालांकि ये 15वीं ओवर प्रगति पर। और इस बार वही गलती दोहराने की कोशिश, मगर यहां पर गलती कर बैठी विकेट कीपर ने। ये दूसरा विकेट होता। मन ही मन बिल्कुल पछता रहे होंगे कि क्या विकेट कीपिंग करता है, मगर तालियों के साथ उनकी हिम्मत अफजाई करते हुए विकेट कीपर के। बैकफुट इस बार संभल लिया कि आगे आना, यानी कि खतरे को न्योता देना है। सैफ अली बिल्कुल हर एक गेंद उनकी अलग तरह की होती है, काफी मुश्किल रीड कर पाना बल्लेबाजों के लिए। सही पढ़ लिया था इस बार, मगर ड्राइव कवर्स की दिशा की ओर, वहां पर सुंदर फील्डिंग बिग बॉय यानी कि संदीप धार द्वारा। इसी बीच 2 रन लेने की कोशिश आगे पीछे होते हुए नए बल्लेबाज अमय, मगर इसी बीच थ्रो आया और थ्रो आने के बाद केवल 1 रन पर ही संभल गए। इस 1 रन के साथ धीरे से अब स्कोर आगे बढ़ता हुआ, जो कि 97 रनों पर जा पहुंचा है। अभी भी 2 गेंदों का आना शेष और 3 रन दूर 100 से बाली टाइगर्स, 6 विकेट खोकर। बल्लेबाजी करते हुए इसी बीच फिर से एक बार सुंदर गेंद, क्या ही कमाल की गेंदबाजी इस ओवर में। बिल्कुल 1 विकेट की सफलता भी मिली है सैफ अली को, और उस विकेट की सफलता को देखकर बिल्कुल एक नया जोश, एक नई उम्मीद, एक नई ऊर्जा उनमें दिखाई देती हुई। और इस बार बढ़िया शॉट, मगर केवल 1 रन से संतुष्टि प्राप्त करनी होगी, या फिर 2 रन के लिए शायद कोशिश करेंगे। अमय आना चाह रहे थे, मगर 98 पर स्कोर जा पहुंचा है। 15 ओवर की समाप्ति, 98 रन 6 विकेट के नुकसान पर। राजशेखर हरिकांत फिर से एक बार श्रृंखला में डेजर्ट एंड मोर एवेंजर्स के। पटकी हुई गेंद हल्की से बाहर जाते हुए गति का यहां पर इस्तेमाल किया पहली गेंद में। थोड़ी सी वार्म अप के साथ अब सही लाइन पर गेंदबाजी करने की कोशिश करेंगे कप्तान। स्कोर जा पहुंचा है 99 रनों पर। बढ़िया शॉट और इतनी अच्छी कोशिश थी वहां पर, मगर गेंद 100 रन पूरे होते हुए बाले टाइगर्स के एक चौके के साथ स्कोर को पहुंचाया 103। आजा मौसम है रंगीन। की इस गेंद में फिर से एक बार अच्छी लाइन और लेंथ पर लगातार गेंदबाजी करते हैं, मगर देखिए तारीफ करनी होगी बल्लेबाजों की, जिस प्रकार से अपने आप को रूम बनाकर खेला है कवर्स की दिशा की और केवल 1 रन। सुंदर गेंदबाजी का क्रम लगातार जारी और सभी गेंदबाजों ने अच्छी सुंदर गेंदबाजी की है डेजर्ट एंड मोर एवेंजर्स के, और उसी का नतीजा आपको स्कोर बोर्ड पर दिखाई देगा। हालांकि 6 विकेट गिर चुके हैं, मगर स्कोर अभी भी रेंगता हुआ कछुए की तरह 104 पर रुका हुआ। हालांकि अगर बल्लेबाज कपिल आंगले, हर्षद गडेकर टिक जाते हैं तो निश्चित तौर पर कुछ बड़े लंबे शॉट देखने को मिलते हैं। हालांकि राजाराम ने सुंदर बल्लेबाजी की और अच्छी बढ़त दी बाले टाइगर्स को। और जब कभी पॉज लेते हैं, रुक जाते हैं, तो समझ लो कि कुछ तूफान आने वाला है, क्योंकि शांति हमेशा पहले दिखाई देती है, फिर आता है तूफान। कदमों का इस्तेमाल किया, इस बार गेंद हवा में, कैच का मौका हो सकता है और सैफ अली करज़गी को बिल्कुल एक आसान सा कैच मिलेगा। ये देखिए कितनी आसानी के साथ, और राजशेखर काफी खुश क्योंकि पहले विकेट की सफलता मिलती हुई कप्तान को। 7वें विकेट का नायिका। फिलहाल उनके पूरे गोवा के सरजमी पर 3 प्रोजेक्ट्स चलते हुए, एक आमोना में, एक पेंजिम जिमखाना में और एक चिकाली मैदान पर, यानी कि वास्को ड गामा में। राजशेखर गेंदबाजी में, आखिरी गेंद, बढ़िया ड्राइव। देखना होगा कि शायद 2 रन की कोशिश रहेगी, मगर 1 रन के साथ सुंदर ओवर का गठन होता हुआ, यानी कि बिल्कुल लाजवाब गेंदबाजी, 1 विकेट की सफलता भी स्कोर को पहुंचाए 106 16 ओवरों की समाप्ति के बाद और 7 विकेट के नुकसान पर। बाले टाइगर्स पहले बल्लेबाजी करते हुए। और खेलने की कोशिश, इस बार पहली ऐसे लगा कि गेंद बिल्कुल स्टंप पर आई है, मगर शायद स्टंप से या फिर बोल्ड हुए हैं। बिल्कुल मैं थोड़ा सा कंफ्यूज हो गया हूँ, बोल्ड हो चुके हैं और कोई रिएक्शन नहीं। शायद मोहन को भी पता नहीं कि उन्होंने क्लीन बोल्ड किया है। तो 8वां विकेट गिरता हुआ 106 पर, पहली गेंद पर 17वें ओवर के।
Hey now, take a step outside and seize the day now. Set aside your worries, it's okay now. The sun is here to stay. Blue sky
Ikigai. Life begins here.
वो 17वीं ओवर अभी भी जारी, जो कि पहली गेंद पर पहले विकेट की सफलता मिलती हुई मोहन खोलकर को नए बल्लेबाज सनत जय सूर्या, माफी चाहूंगा केवल सनत, जो कि बल्लेबाजी के लिए। स्वागत है मनु दास का कॉम्बॉक्स में, मेरी खासम खास एक मात्र फेवरेट खिलाड़ी, जिन्होंने 1990 में इस मैदान पर अपने क्रिकेट करियर की शुरुआत की थी। और इसी बीच बढ़िया शॉट यहाँ पर, मगर एक रन के लिए। तो चलिए कुछ बातचीत होती है मनु दास से। मनु साहब आइए कॉम्बॉक्स में। जब केवल 16 वर्ष के थे मनु दास साहब, उन्होंने 1990 में इसी मैदान पर अपने क्रिकेट करियर की शुरुआत की थी। मगर देखिए उनका बड़प्पन 34 साल बाद आज भी उसी मैदान पर क्रिकेटिंग जर्सी पहनकर हाथ कमर पर रखे उसी जोश और जज्बे के साथ खड़े हैं मनु दास। काफी लंबा सफर तय किया उन्होंने। फ्लैटर गेंद, इस बार बड़ा शॉट खेलने की कोशिश, मगर इतना बल्ला काफी था कि गेंद को सीमा रेखा पार पहुंचाएगा। सुंदर टाइमिंग से भरपूर शॉट, बिल्कुल डाउन द ग्राउंड खेल दिया था। 4 रन काफी देर बाद ही सही, मगर एक सुंदर टाइमिंग से भरपूर शॉट देखने को मिलता हुआ। कि बोर्ड पर नेल्सन यानी कि 1-1-1 नजर आता हुआ, उसके पीछे कहानी है बताऊंगा। उसी बीच बड़ा शॉट, बिल्कुल हाथ खोलकर खेल दिया। एक रिप्पा खाने के बाद गेंद सीमा रेखा पर लगातार चौके पर चौका बटोरते हुए बल्लेबाज अब बिल्कुल रफ्तार बढ़ाते हुए स्कोर को पहुंचा। बल्लेबाजी बिल्कुल हाथ खोलकर, मोहन खोलकर के पीछे लगे हैं, लगातार चौके बटरते हुए। अब बिल्कुल गियर बदलकर, यानी कि टॉप गियर पर बल्लेबाजी होते हुए हाफ वॉली पर इस बार दिशा देने की कोशिश, मगर वहां पर खिलाड़ी तैनात। केवल 1 रन से ही संभलना होगा बल्लेबाजों को। इस 1 रन के साथ स्कोर आगे बढ़ता हुआ 116 और 17 ओवर की समाप्ति 116 पर 8 विकेट गिरे हैं बाले टाइगर्स के। हल्के से फील्डिंग में बदलाव, तेज तर्रार गेंद हल्के से बाहर को जाते हुए बिल्कुल शाहरुख खान की भूमिका में नजर आते हुए संदेश गांवकर। और जब कभी मैं शाहरुख खान कहता हूँ, ऑफिशियल अंपायर्स को काफी खुश हो जाते हैं, कहते हैं कि हमें सुपरस्टार्स के साथ जोड़ दिया है आपने। बड़ा शॉट, टाइमिंग जबरदस्त और बिल्कुल ये 6 रन। पुष्पा की तरह झुकेगा नहीं, लगातार बड़े शॉट के लिए निकल गए हैं। स्कोर इस 6 रन के साथ 123 पर पहुंचता हुआ। 1 2 3। फिर से एक बार बड़ा शॉट गेंद हवा में, मगर वहां पर इस बार गेंद को रोका जाएगा। हल्की सी फंबल, मगर कोई मौका नहीं बल्लेबाजों को 1 रन को 2 रन में तब्दील करने का। सुंदर फील्डिंग के साथ गेंद की वापसी करते हुए सैफ अली करजगी एक नियंत्रण को लाते हुए, हालांकि बड़ा शॉट लग चुका है, एक्स्ट्रा भी मिला है, उसके साथ 1 रन, यानी कि कुल मिलाकर अब तक 8 रन आए हैं आखिरी ओवर में, जो कि कप्तान द्वारा डाली जा रही है। स्कोर 124 पर। बैकफुट पर संभल कर, मगर इस बार शायद 1 ही रन मिलेगा, तो इक्का दुक्का रन के साथ मौके की तलाश में। फिर से एक बार तारीफ करनी होगी राजशेखर हरिकांत की, जिस प्रकार से नियंत्रण। स्कोर पहुंचता हुआ 125 रनों पर। अभी भी 3 गेंदों का आना बाकी है। क्या एक बड़ा शॉट के लिए जाएंगे बल्लेबाज? कोशिश तो निश्चित तौर पर करेंगे। सचिन बिल्कुल एक दीवार बनकर खड़े हैं। बड़ा शॉट इस बार, फिर से एक बार गेंद को रोका। कितनी तेजी वहां पर सैफ अली की, सुंदर फील्डिंग, उतना ही बढ़िया थ्रो। हालांकि 2 रन के बारे में सोच भी नहीं सकते। यह है सैफ अली करजगी की सुंदर फील्डिंग और थ्रो। अवेयरनेस देखिए, जानते हैं कि विकेट कीपर के पास थ्रो करना है, तो इस प्रकार से 9वां विकेट गिरता हुआ बाले टाइगर्स का, और आखिरी विकेट महेश मैदान पर उतरते हुए पूरे शान और शौकत के साथ। तो 9 विकेट का पतन होता हुआ बाले टाइगर्स, और स्कोर 125 पे जो कि रुका हुआ। अभी भी 2 गेंदों का आना शेष। मनुदास अपनी पूरी तैयारी में गेंदबाजी, बल्लेबाजी नहीं तो अब गेंदबाजी करके अच्छे विकेट्स जो कि निकालेंगे। एक कंप्लीट पैकेज आप कह सकते हैं T20 की मनुदास, जो कि लगभग अब 50 के होने आए हैं, मगर जज्बा अभी भी 15 वर्षीय बालक का। अभी भी 2 गेंदों का आना बाकी। सही कहा मनुदास ने, सभी ऑडियंस को बताते हुए कि अभी भी 2 गेंदें बाकी हैं। हालांकि ऑडियंस कमेंट्री सुन रहे हैं, उसके बावजूद देखिए अपने आप को ले जाने का एक बेहतरीन अंदाज मनुदास ने खोज निकाला है। वो कॉन्फिडेंस उसमें नजर आता हुआ। हल्की सी फिर से एक बार हरकत देते हुए फील्डरों को, आखिरी 2 गेंदों पर भी सावधानी बरतते हुए राजशेखर हरिकांत और सचिन साहब बिल्कुल एक दीवार बनकर मेरे सामने खड़े हैं। और अब दीवार हट गई है, और यहाँ पर मनकड़ कभी नहीं करेंगे, क्योंकि मैं जानता हूँ राजशेखर हरिकांत को लड़ेंगे तो सामने से, छुप के नहीं। फटकी हुई गेंद इस पर दिशा दी, 1 रन की कोशिश। यहाँ पर सुंदर गेंदबाजी देखिए, हालांकि एक शॉट लग चुका है बड़ा, मगर उसके बावजूद जिस प्रकार से अपनी गेंदबाजी पर नियंत्रण लाया, बिल्कुल तारीफ करनी बनती है कप्तान की। स्कोर 127, आखिरी गेंद पहले इनिंग के। बड़ा शॉट, मगर हो सकता है ये कैच। सैफ अली आसानी के साथ ले लेंगे। 128 रहेगा लक्ष्य जीतने के लिए 108 गेंदों में। तो क्या 108 गेंदों में 128 रन बनाएगी टीम डेजर्ट एंड मो एवेंजर्स? फिर से एक बार एक शानदार जीत दर्ज करेगी, या फिर अपनी बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी से, अच्छी फील्डिंग से और अच्छी कप्तानशिप सुश्रुत नास्नुकर दिखाएंगे और अपने स्कोर को डिफेंड कर पाएंगे? ये सब कुछ होगा अगले इनिंग में। तब तक के लिए लीजिए 10 मिनट का ब्रेक। विल बी राइट बैक, स्टे ट्यून्ड एज द अंपायर सेज इट्स टाइम एंड ओवर।
outside and seize the day now. Set aside your worries, it's okay now. The sun is here to stay. Blue skies, feel the wind beneath you as you fly. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. It goes na 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 na.
Ikigai. Life begins here.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts. We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts. We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts. We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts. We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts. We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts. We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts. We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts. We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into
Not go to this gentleman, Manu Das. He can open the batting, he can open the bowling. When we were small, we used to cry, we used to fight, we used to be stubborn, to bat first, to bowl first. Well, in these prestigious matches, Manu Das doesn't have to do anything. As the captain has a big trust on him, he can bat open alongside the captain and he can bowl as an opening bowler. What a complete package for the T20 format of the game. My favorite as well. And since last 35 years, he's been playing cricket on this very ground. That is Bandurkas. Murmai Das on the bowling mark from the far end to begin the bowling proceedings for Bali Tigers. 128 to achieve in 108 deliveries to come for Desert and Mo Avengers. Will this be another good easy chase, or things will be difficult for them to get to the target? We'll have to wait and watch as the umpire says, let's play. Is the call. First ball. Beautiful delivery. Look at the trajectory of the ball. Nice and straight and slightly uppish with a lot of spin in that. And look at the body language of the batters. Calm and cool, collective. Not really intending to go for the big ones to make the good use of the power play overs. Just would like to play to the merit of the ball. The ball is up and catch was a call, but beautifully done to pick up a single. साईराज धोन ने अपना खाता खोला एक रन के साथ, और अब जो कि स्ट्राइक पर आए हैं बिग बॉय यानी कि संदीप धाड़। बल्लेबाजी में अब तक मैंने उनकी नहीं देखी है दहाड़, हालांकि टाइगर्स के विरुद्ध में दहाड़ आप दोगे तो टाइगर भी आपको देंगे दहाड़, और टाइगर की दहाड़ से हर एक जीव जंगल में घबराता है। फ्रंट गेंद पर गेंद हवा में मगर सुंदरता से खेल दिया है। पहली गेंद पर करारा शॉट, 4 रन के लिए अपना खाता खोलते हुए धाड़ बिल्कुल दहाड़ते हुए पहली बिल्कुल एक अच्छे लय में अच्छे फॉर्म में नजर आते हुए, कोई जल्दबाजी नहीं, जानते हैं कि इक्का दुक्का रन के साथ लगभग 6 रन प्रति ओवर भी बनाते हैं तो आसानी के साथ लक्ष्य तक पहुंच जाएंगे। और फिर से एक बार बड़ा शॉट वगैरह, इस बार शायद गेंद और लंबे जाएगी 6 रन के लिए। द बिग बॉय अपनी पूरी ताकत झोंकते हुए यहां से वहां फील्डर हरकत में आते हुए, बढ़िया ड्राइव डाउन रन खेलते हैं, सुंदर फील्डिंग वहां पर। क्या करें, किस तरह से रोकें इस बल्लेबाज को? थोड़ा सा मामला पेचीदा होता हुआ कप्तान नुसरत नास्कोड़ के लिए मैं तो मगर एक बात बताना चाहूंगा सभी दर्शकों को कि नुसरत नास्कोड़ एक काफी होशियार कप्तान, पर गेंद पर हल्की सी बिल्कुल शॉट ऑफ लेंथ कराई गई थी मनु दास द्वारा। देखिए हर एक गेंद दूसरी सुंदर गेंदबाजी के लिए अक्सर जाने जाते हैं। पहली ओवर की हालांकि समाप्ति 2 बड़े शॉट लग चुके हैं मगर स्कोर 11 रन पर कोई नुकसान नहीं। पहले ओवर की समाप्ति जबकि पीछा करती हुई 128 रनों का दिलाएंगे। क्या कुछ होगा आगे, चलिए चलते हैं मैच की ओर। दूसरे ओवर की शुरुआत स्वयं कपिल आंगले गेंदबाजी के क्रम में दूर वाली छोर से थोड़ी सी हरकतें यहाँ पर वहाँ, जो कि फील्डर दौड़ते हुए अपनी पोजीशन लेते हुए, मगर स्ट्राइक पर साईराज ढोंड धीमी गति से बिल्कुल एक गेंदबाजी के लिए जाने जाते हैं कपिल आंगले। गेंद को अच्छी शाइन देते हुए थोड़ी सी स्विंग की मदद लेने की कोशिश। तो देखना होगा कि अपनी पहली ओवर में पहले विकेट की सफलता दिलाएंगे। हाँ, काफी बाहर गेंद अपनी लाइन से भटकते हुए। हालांकि नई गेंदबाज थोड़ा समय लेंगे। और इस बार खेल दिया था कवच की दिशा की ओर। और यहाँ पर पहले इनिंग में हमने देखा कि पांव हटाना चाह रहे थे मगर पैर से लगकर गेंद बिल्कुल रुक गई थी। अब हाथ हटाना चाह रहे थे ये खिलाड़ी कवच में, गेंद हाथों से लगकर रुक गई। हालांकि इरादा दोनों ही फील्डरों का बिल्कुल नहीं था गेंद को रोकने का, मगर गेंद रुक गई है। बढ़िया शॉट, मगर फील्डर को पाया लॉन्ग ऑन। क्षेत्र में केवल एक रन ही मिलेगा बल्लेबाजों को। तो धीरे धीरे से इक्का दुक्का रन के साथ शुरुआत होती हुई। अक्सर वो कहानी जो वह खरगोश और कछुए की मेरे जहन में आती हुई। कछुआ धीरे धीरे अपनी रेस की ओर बढ़ता गया, मगर खरगोश हौसले से भरपूर काफी तेज तरह दौड़कर जाकर फिनिशिंग लाइन के पास लेट गया, सो गया गहरी नींद। और कछुआ धीरे 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 रेस को जीत ले गया। यहां पर क्या सीखने को मिलता है, यही सीखने को मिलता है कि ओवर कॉन्फिडेंस बिल्कुल नहीं होना चाहिए किसी में भी। तो वो ओवर कॉन्फिडेंस खरगोश में बिल्कुल था। पटकी हुई गेंद इस बार बिल्कुल अपने आप को रूम बनाकर गेंद रफ्तार से बिल्कुल रफ्तार पकड़ती हुई 4 रनों के लिए धाड़ फिर से दहाड़ते हुए और गेंद को भेजते हुए सीमा रेखा पार 4 रन के लिए कवच की दिशा की ओर। लगातार चौके छक्के बटोरते हुए अपनी बल्लेबाजी में। स्कोर 17 पर, यानी कि 17 यानी खतरा। अब किस टीम पर मंडरा रहा है ये खतरा। बैकफुट पकड़ करने की कोशिश, सुंदर गेंदबाजी के साथ वापसी करते हुए कपिल आंगले। काफी अनुभवी एक फॉर्मर रणजी खिलाड़ी भी हैं, रणजी पट्टू। एक शानदार बल्लेबाज, अच्छे गेंदबाज, एक ओवर ऑलराउंडर परफॉर्मर के रूप में हम अक्सर इन्हें जानते हैं। अपनी अच्छी क्रिकेट के लिए काफ़ी मशहूर गोवा राज्य में। हल्के से धीमी गति से केवल दिशा दी 1 रन के लिए, और उतना ही बेहतरीन रिस्पांस वहां पर साईराज ढोंड द्वारा। नबीतुरी गेंदबाजी, ओवर की समाप्ति होती हुई दो ओवरों की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर धीरे से आगे बढ़ता हुआ 18 रनों पर। अब तक विकेट की कोई सफलता नहीं, मगर लक्ष्य का पीछा करते हुए 128 डेजर्ट एंड मो एवेंजर्स। सही एटीट्यूड बल्लेबाजों में जो कि दिखाई देता हुआ, काफ़ी सारे चौके और एक छक्का भी लग चुका है। मनुदास फिर से एक बार दूर वाले छोर से गेंदबाजी के क्रम में तीसरी ओवर की शुरुआत। पटकी हुई गेंद हल्की से बिल्कुल स्टंप पर आते हुए संभल कर खेला है, थोड़ा सा हल्के से कलाइयों का उपयोग भी करते हुए, मगर फील्डर को पाया स्क्वायर लेग की दिशा की और वहां पर कोई रन का मौका नहीं। अपनी सुंदर गेंदबाजी और अच्छे बल्लेबाजी के लिए अक्सर जाने जाते हैं मनुदास। देखना होगा कि क्या पहले विकेट की सफलता दिलाएंगे अपनी टीम के लिए। यहां पर तलाश गेंदबाजों को विकेट की और बल्लेबाजों को रन की। बिल्कुल गैप ढूंढने निकाले, फिर से एक बार गेंद रफ्तार पकड़ती है। तो यही खूबसूरती है पावर प्ले ओवर्स की। अगर गेंद जाती है गैप पे तो निश्चित तौर पर जाएगी सीमा रेखा पार 4 रनों के लिए। तो क्या सुंदर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए अपने निजी स्कोर 19 पर पहुंचते हुए संदीप धाड़। पटकी भी गेंद इस बार हल्के से, सुंदर फील्ड हल्के, मगर गेंद लगभग चली गई थी चकमा देते हुए, मगर अपनी बॉडी को बिल्कुल गेंद के पीछे रखा था, पैर से टकराई गेंद वहीं रुक गई, वरना ये होता और एक चौका। देखिए जिस कॉम्बिनेशन का मैं जिक्र कर रहा हूँ वो खूबसूरत जो कि क्रीज पर दिखाई देता हुआ, एक इक्का दुक्का रन के साथ दूसरा बड़े शॉट्स लगाता, फिर से एक बार टाइमिंग भरपूर और गैप ढूंढ निकाला है संदीप अपनी सुंदर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए अपनी 25 पर पहुंचते हुए संदीप धाड़ा। क्या ही सुंदर शुरुआत दी है, बिल्कुल एक फ्लाइंग स्टार्ट कह सकते हैं आप डेजर्ट एंड एवेंजर्स के लिए। तभी तो मैं कहता हूं कि जिस प्रकार से जो संतुलन आपको देखने को मिलता है डेजर्ट एंड एवेंजर्स टीम में, बिल्कुल बढ़िया, अच्छे गेंदबाज, अच्छे बल्लेबाज, अच्छे फील्डर्स, कमाल की टीम, काफ़ी मजबूत इस श्रृंखला में। प्रायोरिटी टाइटंस बिल्कुल टॉप ऑफ द टेबल फिलहाल 4 जीत के साथ 4 मैचों में। हाफ वाले पर बढ़िया शॉट, वहां पर खिलाड़ी तैनात, मगर केवल 1 रन ही मिल सकता है क्योंकि वहां पर है प्रोटेक्शन। हालांकि अपनी सुंदर बल्लेबाजी के लिए जाने जा रहे हैं, कंप्लीट पैकेज जिस प्रकार से गेंदबाजी या बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं, इसी 1 रन के साथ अपने निजी स्कोर 26 पर पहुंचते हुए इस प्रकार से 3 ओवरों की समाप्ति 29 रन बिना किसी नुकसान के। डेजर्ट एवेंजर्स।
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
गणतंत्र दिवस 75वां गणतंत्र दिवस मनाया जाएगा पूरे देश में, और सभी देशवासियों को, सभी सुनने वालों को इन एडवांस गणतंत्र दिवस की ढेर सारी शुभकामनाएं। मैं तो कल नहीं होऊंगा इस मैदान पर, मगर आज ही दे दूं। राजाराम को लाया गया है गेंदबाजी के क्रम में, जो कि दूर वाले छोर से गेंदबाजी की शुरुआत करेंगे। चौथी ओवर की शुरुआत, स्कोर 29, और ये बल्लेबाज बिल्कुल पूरे लय में बल्लेबाजी करता हुआ संदीप अब स्ट्राइक पर। बाएं हाथ का बल्लेबाज, और क्या ही लंबे चौड़े शॉट लगाकर एक अच्छी शुरुआत देता हुआ अपनी टीम डेजर्ट एंड मो एवेंजर्स के लिए, और उनका बखूबी साथ निभाते हुए उनके पार्टनर जो कि नॉन स्ट्राइक लाइन पर साइराज ढोंड। एक अच्छी शुरुआत है। देखिए जिस प्रकार से बल्लेबाजों ने एक अच्छी शुरुआत दी है, खास तौर पर टी20 के फॉर्मेट में काफ़ी ज़रूरी होता है एक अच्छा स्कोर खड़ा करना या फिर लक्ष्य तक पाना, साझेदारियों का होना काफ़ी ज़रूरी, और वही सुंदर साझेदारी इन दोनों में दिखाई देती है। संभल कर पूरे बल्ले के साथ रक्षात्मक तरीके से खेला गेंदबाज की, और कोई रन लेने का इरादा नहीं बल्लेबाज, मगर जानते हैं कि किस गेंद पर कितनी ताकत झोंकी जाए। मगर जब आते हैं गेंद हाफ वॉली, शॉट ऑफ लेंथ या फिर जूसी फुल टॉस पर पूरी ताकत झोंक देंगे ये बिग बॉय। बिल्कुल अपनी बल्लेबाजी को काफ़ी एंजॉय करते हुए और दर्शकों का भी मनोरंजन करते हुए। और इस बार लकी बाउंड्री मैं तो कहूँगा, हालांकि खेलना चाह रहे थे सीधे आगे, यानी कि लॉन्ग ऑफ लॉन्ग ऑन क्षेत्र के बीचों बीच, मगर गेंद गई एज के साथ। चार रन में बदल जाता है। फिलहाल हल्की सी फंबल, वहां पर एक रन का मौका देती हुई संदीप धाड़ को, और इस एक रन के साथ देर से अपने स्कोर 31 पर जा पहुंचे हैं। लगभग उनका समय अब वहां पर समाप्त होने की कगार पर। अब केवल 3 रन जोड़ सकते हैं या फिर 34 पर एक बड़ा शॉट लगाकर मैदान से बाहर आ सकते हैं। तो ये फ्लेक्सिबिलिटी, ये मौका उनके सामने बिल्कुल, मगर जिस प्रकार से उन्होंने बल्लेबाजी की, कमाल की। 4 से 5 चौके अब तक लग चुके हैं, एक बड़ा छक्का भी है, मगर बिल्कुल अपना सीना तान कर खड़े हैं एक योद्धा की तरह उनकी बल्लेबाजी। मगर साइराज ढोंड केवल 2 रन पर बल्लेबाजी करें। आप अंदाज़ा लगा सकते हैं कि उनकी संदीप की बल्लेबाजी की रफ्तार कितनी तेज़ी से है, यानी कि 160 किलोमीटर प्रति घंटे की रफ्तार से उनकी बल्लेबाजी, जबकि केवल 6 किलोमीटर प्रति घंटे की रफ्तार से साइराज ढोंड। पटकी हुई गेंद, मौका इस बार कैच का, और छोड़ दिया है। आसान सा कैच था, मुश्किल बना लिया। अब जैसे ही इंपैक्ट मैदान का लगा तो गेंद निकल गई बाहर। राजाराम काफी नाराज, क्योंकि ये जोड़ी को तोड़ना काफी जरूरी था। जब विकेट गिरता है तो निश्चित तौर पर थोड़ा दबाव बल्लेबाजों पर अवश्य बनता है, तो वो दबाव बनाने की कोशिश, मगर पहुंच चुके थे, कैच लेने से रह गए। तभी तो कहते हैं अंग्रेजी में, कैचेस विंस द मैचेस। इट्स वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट दैट यू टेक द कैचेस, यू ग्रैब द अपॉर्चुनिटीज। कदमों का इस्तेमाल किया, इस बार गेंद हवा में फिर से एक बार, मगर मुश्किल है मौका। स्वयं कप्तान सुश्रुत नासनोडकर गेंद के पीछे, जब तक गेंद को उठाकर थ्रो आती, आसानी के साथ 2 रन पूरा करते हुए अपने निजी स्कोर 33 पर पहुंच चुके हैं संदीप धाड़। अब लगा सकते हैं बड़ा शॉट, इसी के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति भी होती हुई, 4 ओवरों की समाप्ति और स्कोर 37 पर बिना किसी नुकसान के। डेजर्ट एंड मो बल्ले से निकलता हुआ शानदार भरपूर टाइमिंग से साथ निभाते हुए और अपने निजी स्कोर 7 पर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए साईराज पहले गेंद पर करारा शॉट कवर्स की दिशा की और गेंद को भेजा है सीमा रेखा पार 4 रनों के लिए। इसी के साथ 1 रन और 1 रन के साथ अपने निजी स्कोर 8 पर पहुंचते हुए जबकि 33 पर बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं संदीप। लगा सकते हैं बड़ा शॉट, झोंक सकते हैं पूरी ताकत। उनके जहन में बिल्कुल 6 रन दिखाई दे रहे होंगे या कम से कम चौके की तो बिल्कुल कोशिश करेंगे। खोल सकते हैं अपने हाथ। उसी को ध्यान में रखकर सुंदर ये देखिए बिल्कुल एक दीवार जो कि कवच की दिशा में तैनात की गई है कप्तान सुश्रुत नास्नोडकर द्वारा। कदमों का इस्तेमाल किया इस बार आगे कोई हाफ वॉल पर गेंद को लेकर बड़ा शॉट खेलने की फिराक में सुंदर गेंद हल्की से नीचे को रही, कोई मौका नहीं इस बार मगर इरादे बिल्कुल साफ। गली पॉइंट कवर एक्स्ट्रा कवर लॉन्ग ऑफ क्षेत्र में सभी खिलाड़ी यानी कि कुल मिलाकर 5। उसके साथ साथ शॉट थर्ड बैन में स्वयं कप्तान सुश्रुत नास्नोडकर और ये दीवार नहीं फांद पाएंगे। अपने 33 रन पर आउट होकर संदीप धाड़ बिल्कुल दहाड़ के साथ शुरुआत की थी उन्होंने अपनी बल्लेबाजी की। बिल्कुल तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट उनके डगआउट से आती हुई क्योंकि बिल्कुल सुंदर योगदान रहा उनके बल्ले से यानी कि 33 रन बनाकर एक योद्धा की तरह अपने पवेलियन लौट रहे एक हीरो की तरह। तो इस प्रकार से सुंदर बल्लेबाजी के साथ एक अच्छी शुरुआत।
Take a step outside and seize the day now. Set aside your worries, it's okay now. The sun is here to stay. Blue skies, feel the wind beneath you as you fly. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. It goes na 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 na.
Ikigai. Life begins here.
अगर सालगांवकर ने एक पंच के साथ उनका स्वागत किया और कहा शाबाश। सागर सालगांवकर की सिंप्लिसिटी देखिए, स्वयं वाइस कप्तान है मगर टीम के ओनर चाहते तो कप्तान बन सकते थे अपनी टीम की मगर मौका दिया राजशेखर हरिकांत को। तो ये उनका बड़प्पन, ये उनकी सिंप्लिसिटी, एक बेहतरीन इंसान सागर सालगांवकर। हाफ वॉली पर बढ़िया ड्राइव कवर्स की दिशा की और वहां पर खिलाड़ी तैनात पॉइंट की दिशा की और सुंदर फील्डिंग के साथ कोई मौका नहीं रन बनाने का। स्कोर अभी भी रुका हो जो कि 42 रनों पर, जबकि ये 5वीं ओवर की रहेगी आखिरी गेंद। पावर प्ले ओवर इसके बाद समाप्त होगा। जो आप देख रहे हैं 2 फील्डर दायरे के बाहर अब होंगे इस ओवर के बाद 5। तेज तर्रार बिल्कुल बढ़िया शॉट और वहां पर मौका ढूंढ निकाला है बल्लेबाज ने। 4 रन के साथ इस ओवर की समाप्ति स्कोर को पहुंचाया। यानी कि पावर प्लेस के ओवर अब समाप्त हो चुके हैं। 6 रन ज्यादा बनाए हैं डेजर्ट मो और 2 विकेटें कम खोई हैं। पटकी भी गेंद और पूरी तरह से छका दिया। बड़ी अपील यहाँ पर LBW के लिए, क्योंकि गेंद बिल्कुल जमीन पर है, कैच की अपील तो हो नहीं सकती। और शायद थोड़ी सी बल्ले का मिला होता, कोई सॉफ्ट सिग्नल बिल्कुल नहीं अंपायर की ओर से, मगर इशारे करते हुए विकेट कीपर को बाहर की थी, शायद स्टंप से मिस कर जाती गेंद। मगर सुंदर शुरुआत गेंदबाजी में। हर्ष जेठा जी काफी लंबी ऊंचे कद के, हाइट निश्चित तौर पर एक एडवांटेज जरूर रहेगी जी की गेंदबाजों के लिए। और अगर छोटे कद की गेंद बल्लेबाजों की बात की जाए तो डॉन ब्रैडमैन, सुनील गावस्कर, सचिन तेंदुलकर सभी छोटे कद के, मगर छोटा साइज बड़ा धमाका अगर बल्लेबाजी की बात की जाए। मगर अगर गेंदबाजी की बात की जाए तो लंबे ऊंचे कद के गेंदबाज काफ़ी मशहूर इंटरनेशनल क्रिकेट में। तो सबसे लंबे ऊंचे कद के मोहम्मद इरफान, जो कि पाकिस्तान के लेफ्ट आर्म फास्ट, जिनकी हाइट 7 फीट 1 इंच। जोएल गार्नर वेस्ट इंडीज के लिए 6 फीट 8 इंच, काफी तेज गेंदबाज। ब्रूस रीड ऑस्ट्रेलिया के लिए। खेला करते थे, जिनकी हाइट थी 6 फीट 8 इंच। काइल जेमिसन, जो कि न्यूजीलैंड के 6 फीट 8 इंच थी उनकी हाइट। स्टीव फिंस, इंग्लैंड के 6 फीट 7 इंचेस लंबे। अभय कुरुविला, ईशांत शर्मा इंडिया के लिए 6 फीट 4 इंच। ब्लेसिंग मुजरबानी जिम्बाब्वे के लिए 6 फीट 4 इंच लंबे। और श्रीलंका के लिए सुरंगा, काफी लंबे 6 फीट 4 इंच। शरीफुल इस्लाम बांग्लादेश के 6 फीट 8 इंच। टीम कक्टेन नीदरलैंड के 6 फीट 1 इंच। और मार्को जेंसन साउथ अफ्रीका के 6 फीट 7 इंच उनकी हाइट। काफी लंबे गेंदबाज। ऑन द फ्रंट खेलने की कोशिश पूरे बल्ले के साथ, रक्षात्मक तरह से, कोई जल्दबाजी नहीं। फिर से एक बार एक अच्छी ओवर की समाप्ति होती हुई, जो कि 6 ओवर समाप्त, केवल 2 रन दिए हैं अपनी बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी के साथ जेठा जी ने, और स्कोर को पहुंचाया 48 रनों पर। 48 पर 1, 6 पटकी हुई गेंद हल्की से बाहर को जाते हुए बैकफुट पर दिशा दी है 1 रन के लिए। इस 1 रन के साथ स्कोर 49 रनों पर पहुंचता हुआ धीमी गति से इक्का दुक्का रन के साथ फिर से एक बार जमने का प्रयास यहां पर दिखाई देता हुआ। 1 विकेट खोने के बाद नए बल्लेबाज जो कि जुड़े हैं बल्लेबाजी के लिए, वो है विकास शेट्टी। अब देखना होगा कि रनों में कितना विकास करते हैं अपनी बल्लेबाजी से। हालांकि हर पॉलिटिशियन जब आता है विकास की बात करता है, तो और विकास यहां पर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए। फ्लाइटर गेंद और वहां पर कोई खिलाड़ी नहीं, मगर जब तक खिलाड़ी पहुंचे 2 रन आसानी के साथ पूरा कर लेंगे। हालांकि पूरी ताकत नहीं लगाई थी, मगर केवल दिशा दी थी, उसके बावजूद गेंद सीमा रेखा तक पहुंच चुकी है। और 2 रन के साथ 50 रन पूरे होते हुए डेजर्ट मो एवेंजर्स के इन 2 रनों के साथ 51 रनों पर स्कोर पहुंचता हुआ। और सुंदर गेंद, बिल्कुल पूरी तरह से चकमा दिया बल्लेबाज को। विकास शेट्टी देखते रह गए। बिल्कुल अपनी टीम के शेन वॉन है सुश्रुत नास्नोडकर। जानते हैं कि कितनी फ्लाइट दी जाए गेंद को, एक पूरा नियंत्रण, सुंदर गेंदबाजी उनकी है। बैकफुट पर लगभग दे मारा था स्क्वायर लेग, अंपायर के लिए नीचे बैठ गए। देखिए अंपायर को भी कितना होशियार रहना होता है मैदान पर, क्योंकि उनकी भी अगर नजर हटी निश्चित तौर पर हो जाती थी दुर्घटना। रक्षात्मक तरीके से खेला, अपील वहां पर कॉट बिहाइंड की, मगर अंपायर कोई दिलचस्पी नहीं दिखाती। सुंदर गेंद के साथ पूरी तरह से चखा दिया। बिल्कुल जिस प्रकार से फ्लाइटर गेंद और गुड लेंथ पर जब डाली जाती है तो एकदम से शार्प टर्न देखने को मिलती है। और इस ओवर में 2 गेंदें ऐसी जो बिल्कुल पूरी तरह से छका दी थी बल्लेबाजों को। बैकफुट पर खेल दिया, 1 रन आसानी के साथ मिलेगा। इस 1 रन के साथ स्कोर 54 रनों पर पहुंचता हुआ। 7 ओवरों की समाप्ति, बिल्कुल नबी तुली गेंदबाजी, एक सुंदर ओवर घटाई है कप्तान ने। 7 ओवर की समाप्ति, 54 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। डेजर्ट मो एवेंजर्स 128 रन। जेठा जी फिर से एक बार गेंदबाजी करने जो कि शुरुआत कर चुके हैं 8वीं ओवर के। स्कोर अभी भी रुका हुआ 54 रनों पर, धीरे धीरे लक्ष्य की ओर बढ़ते हुए। केवल 1 विकेट अब तक खोया है टीम डेजर्ट मो एवेंजर्स ने। फिर से एक बार एक मजबूत पकड़ बनाती हुई इस मैच पर। बढ़िया ड्राइव, 1 रन आसानी के साथ मिलेगा। सैराज धोंड जो कि खेल दिया था लॉन्ग ऑफ क्षेत्र में, वहां पर राजाराम मौजूद। एक अच्छे खिलाड़ी राजाराम, आज अच्छी बल्लेबाजी की उन्होंने। अपनी निजी स्कोर 33 रन बनाए बल्लेबाजी में, अच्छी गेंदबाजी की और फील्डिंग भी बिल्कुल लाजवाब उनकी। और काफ़ी तेज़ गति से, थोड़ी सी दिशाहीन ज़रूर हुई है गेंद, मगर कोई वाइड का इशारा नहीं। हालांकि अगर बात की जाए जब गेंद ड्रिफ्ट होती है लेग साइड में तो तुरंत वाइड करार दी जाती है, क्योंकि काफ़ी कम मार्जिन होती है लेग साइड में। बैकफुट पर फिर से एक बार राजाराम की ओर गेंद को ढकेलते हुए 1 रन। अगर 150 160 होता तो निश्चित तौर पर गति बल्लेबाजी की थोड़ी सी तेज बिल्कुल नजर आती, मगर केवल 128, तो उसी को ध्यान में रखकर धीमी गति से बल्लेबाजी 1 रन के साथ आगे बढ़ती हुई। और इस बार बल्ले का अंदरूनी हिस्सा लगा और 2 रन की कोशिश। पहला रन काफी तेज, क्योंकि जानते हैं कि वहां पर खिलाड़ी काफी दूर तैनात हैं। जब तक गेंद को उठाकर तुरंत करते आसानी के साथ 2 रन बटोर लेंगे, ये सोच के साथ, और अच्छी सोच 2 रन आसानी के साथ मिलते हुए स्कोर को पहुंचाते हुए 58 रनों पर। बैकफुट पर हल्की से हवा में थी गेंद, मगर जानबूझकर खेला गया उसकी दिशा की, और वहां पर हल्की सी फंबल, मगर वहां पर बैकअप खिलाड़ी जरूर है। शायद ये एक ट्रिक हो सकती थी कप्तान द्वारा, मगर 1 रन के साथ स्कोर 59 रनों पर। 8 ओवरों की समाप्ति, 59 रन एक विकेट के नुकसान पर। कप्तान फिर से एक बार गेंदबाजी के करे में सुश्रुत नासनोडकर, जो कि शुरुआत कर चुके हैं 9वें ओवर की। शायद अंदाजा है कि 9 ओवर में 60 और 9 ओवर में 60 रन बनाने का। गेंद हवा में, कैच का मौका हो सकता है। काफी सुंदर कोशिश वहां पर कपिल आंगले, मगर अच्छी पोजीशन में नहीं थे। उसी के कारण एक जीवन दान जो कि विकास शेट्टी को मिलता हुआ 1 रन के साथ स्कोर आगे बढ़ता हुआ 61 पर। हल्के से नाराज, वहां पर काफी डीप में खड़े थे मिड विकेट के खिलाड़ी, वरना एक निश्चित तौर पर विकेट हो सकता था। कोशिश करें यहां पर जबरदस्त विकेट लेकर दबाव बनाने के बल्लेबाजों पर। हालांकि 2 कैचेस छूट चुके हैं। और शायद उन्हीं छूटी हुई कैचों का खामियाजा भुगत रहे। फिर से एक बार सुंदर गेंद, ये देखिए इस प्रकार की सुंदर गेंद एक ओवर में कभी कभार 2-3 बार दिखाई देती है। कोई जवाब नहीं बल्लेबाज की ओर से। फ्लैटर गेंद, मौका स्टंपिंग का कर भी दिया था, मगर शायद थोड़ी सी धीमे रह गए वहां पर विकेट कीपर। तुरंत अपने पैर को पीछा किया साइराज ढूंढने, वरना स्टंपिंग का बिल्कुल मौका था यहां पर। और टेक्नोलॉजी भी है, स्क्वायर बना देते हैं हवा में तो दिल की धड़कनें तेज हो जाती हैं और निर्णय आता है बिल्कुल कॉम बॉक्स के पीछे से। और हमारे बीच हैं बीसीसीआई की मैच रेफरी, एक प्रोफेशनल उदय नायक साहब, जो अपने टाइमिंग के लिए जान जाते हैं। हल्की सी पटकी भी, हाफ शॉट ऑफ लेंथ जरूर थी, मगर ये देखिए कप्तान, उसी को ध्यान में रखकर मैं अक्सर तारीफ करता हूँ सुश्रुत नासनोडकर की, एकमात्र काफ़ी इंटेलिजेंट कप्तान टीम के इस श्रृंखला के। अपने बलबूते पर, अपनी जिम्मेदारी पर टीम को जिताने की क्षमता उनमें, जिस प्रकार से बिल्कुल अपने खिलाड़ी को आगे पीछे करते हुए जानते हैं कि कहाँ खेल पाएगा खिलाड़ी, उसी को ध्यान में रखकर गेंदबाजी सुंदर उनकी है। ये काफी खतरनाक गेंद, ये देखिए न सिर्फ बल्लेबाज बल्कि विकेट कीपर भी चकमा खा जाते हैं इनकी गेंदबाजी पर। और यहाँ पर चूक, बिल्कुल 2 रन का मौका देते हुए 1-1 रन रोकने की कोशिश है। तभी तो मैं अक्सर मराठी में कहता हूँ, चुकीला माफी नहीं, गलती करोगे तो निश्चित तौर पर खामियाजा भुगतोगे। काफी नाराज विकेट कीपर से। ये देखिए टीम होती है 11 खिलाड़ियों की, मगर एक खिलाड़ी पर निश्चित तौर पर निर्भर नहीं करता टीम की जिम्मेदारी। 9 ओवरों की समाप्ति सुंदर गेंद के साथ स्कोर आगे बढ़ता हुआ 64 रनों पर 1 विकेट के नुकसान झेलकर खेलती है सुंदर साझेदारी। Once again, a very good afternoon to all the viewers. And what a match, absolutely going down the wire. Trying to defend the target of 120, they're doing their best. The captain is absolutely on the prowl to pick up a wicket of Bali Tigers. The ball kept nice and straight, a quick delivery that was from Amay. Dongrikar has been brought in the bowling proceedings in the 10th over. That was a quick delivery from him, the very first to begin with the 10th over. Nicely played away, beautiful. Just look at the direction, just guiding the ball in the gap, and the ball will race away to the fence. Absolutely, just good work from Vikas Shetty. Just break the early checkers, they are not succeeding in that. Nice and straight, watchful drive, straight back to the ball. Amay Dongrikar is bowling a perfect line, nothing giving away to make some room for the batters, because the batters love to have a room to go boom. Like boom, boom, Afridi. No room absolutely whatsoever. There is one way to just restrict the batters and not allow them that comfort zone to play, freeing their arms. And Amay Dongrikar is known to bowl a perfect line, and that's the reason why the captain has trusted him in the 10th over. Well, the score has gone up to 69 runs. Oh, this time nicely guided the ball. Once again, the ball will race away to the fence. Look at how beautifully just taking the pace of in this over. He has picked up 2 and Amay Dongrikar is slightly getting expensive with 2 boundaries which has come up with a huge gap between gully and point. And Vikas is just nicely guiding the ball. Nothing much to do. No power, just the placement, which is working so well for him. A lot of changes in the fielding, keeping the placement of Vikas in mind. You can see Shekhar there just trying to keep the holdings properly, and the ball is heading straight to Shekhar. And Shekhar is going to return the ball. Another boundary. That will not distract the batter. In the meantime, once again wanted to go for the placement, but this time played straight to the field in the gully region. Will be a single. Oh, slightly sluggish. The umpire that was and took the ball right on his leg. That will pain for him. So just be alert on the ground. End of 10 over, score is 78 for 1. Take a break of 2 minutes. Strategic timeout of just strictly 2 minutes. फिर से एक बार सभी सुनने वालों को ढेर सारी शुभकामनाएं, हार्दिक शुभकामनाएं देना चाहूँगा गणतंत्र दिवस की, जो कि कल के रोज़ मनाया जाएगा पूरे हिंदुस्तान में, पूरे विश्व में 75वां गणतंत्र दिवस। तो चलिए चलते हैं मैच की ओर। शुरुआत होने जा रही है 11वीं ओवर की और आगे का अनुवाद अंग्रेजी में। Warm welcome to everyone. Absolutely, what a match this is, going down the wire, trying to just pick up the wickets, but just they have lost one wicket. Desert and Mo in a very strong position to win this match. Score is 78 runs. Slowly but surely marching towards the target of 128 to win. More 50 runs to go get in 64 deliveries. Lovely drive down the ground, but finds the fielder. Beg your pardon, correction. 48 deliveries now, 47 deliveries to be precise. What is remaining is now 8 overs, that is 18 overs of the match and not 20 overs. Sairaj is batting on 19, whereas Vikas Shetty moves to 24, his individual score. Very quick fire from him. Oh, nicely done, just getting the ball slightly uppish though, but finds the fielder there. Kapil Angle will stop the ball in return. But in the meantime, picks up 2 to take the score to 81 runs. Slowly but surely, they are approaching towards the target. It could be another good victory for Desert Mo Avengers. Oh, going for the big one, but missing the line completely, and lucky to survive there. Just the ball was not very far away from the off stump, maybe inches away. That was very dangerous shot played by Sairaj, though he's a very matured batter. But sometimes you have to take the risk, because T20 is a game of innovations. We have seen a lot of various shots: scoop, sweep shot, helicopter shot, uppercut. On the lower full toss, nicely getting the ball towards the deep extra cover, but fantastic fielding, just one on that. That will take the score to 82. Nilesh Bhosle lost his mother just a week back, maybe 10 days, and that emotions can be seen on the captain's face. Rajshekhar was in deep pain. In the meantime, that will, oh, Manu Das. So far 3 catches have gone down, and these catches will definitely pay the prize. And the 11 overs, 83 for 1. Oh, nicely played. Nicely played, looking for 2. And they will get it easily, no problem. The placement was absolutely in the deep point region. Kapil had to cover a lot of area to get in the line of the ball. And by the time he picks up and throws 2 runs, very easy for Vikas Shetty to take the score to 85 runs. Slowly but surely, with the help of singles and twos, they're marching ahead. Oh, lovely shot. That will go down the absolutely, what a catch, inches from the ground. One of the breathtaking catches, one of the most beautiful catch of this tournament. In spite of the fact that they've lost 3 catches, and this time it's a fantastic catch. Running all the way and congratulating him, and absolutely, oh boy, you beauty. Another eye-catching match from the field.
Hey now, take a step outside and seize the day now. Set aside your worries, it's okay now. The sun is here to stay. Blue skies, feel the wind beneath you as you fly. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. It goes na 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 na.
So more 48 runs, now 47 runs, what is required for them to get to the target of 128 win. Finally, captain has a wicket. He is a true fighter, no doubt. He never gives up. Till the last ball he will fight. He is a warrior, Shishrut Nasnodkar. On the back foot, but finds the field. It's good runs from the batters, picking up singles and twos. In the 12th over, there's a fall of the second wicket. As you can see, what a good partnership that prospered between Vikas Shetty and Sairaj Dhod after the fall of the wicket of the big boy Sandeep Dhad, who gave a flying start to the team Desert and Mo. They've got depth in the batting. Even the tail-enders can fire some big shots of team Desert and Mo Avengers. In spite of that, look at the fight back from the Tigers of Bali. Bali Resorts, very famous in Goa. And they've been also supporting Education Cricket League, which has just started yesterday at Chikalim ground near Dabolim Airport. On the back foot, slices it away but finds the fielder. In spite of that, might get a single here. Slight a bit of a fumble which will make that single very comfortable for the batters. Slowly the score moves up to 89 runs, and this will be probably the last delivery of the 12th over. Once again, very measured bowling from the captain of Bali Tigers, Shishrut Nasnodkar. This is absolutely very dangerous delivery. Look at the flight, the trajectory of the delivery. Beautiful. Once he pitches this, he has on many occasions beaten the batsman left, right and center. End of 12, 89 for 2. Digital Mo Avengers chasing 128 to win.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, They all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
Deployed in the 13th over. Harsh Jethaje, the tall and lanky, from the far end to begin the 13th over. More 39 runs of 36 deliveries is the requirement. Totally in control. Just lost 2, still 8 wickets in hand. Lovely shot. The ball will find the fence. A beautiful way to begin this over. Five balls and 35 runs. What is needed now? Another good looking shot, but this time finds the field and the ball will go all the way right. Bang on the ban. It's a 6 runs. Absolutely. Captain Rajshekhar. Boundary in the 6. What a timing. Effortless 6 in the offside. This time it will be just a dot ball because the ball headed straight to the field in the gully region. A quick fire to take the score to 99. Sachin Tendulkar, when he was on 99, he used to get nervous. So we used to call him Nervous 99. A swing and a miss. Good comeback by Jethaji. They might get to the 100 in this over for sure. Still 2 more deliveries to go. Lofted shot, but will be... There would have been a single to take the score to 100, but waiting is the call. Maybe he want Sairaj Dhon to hit that ball for 100. MS Dhoni attitude of Rajshekhar. Lofted shot, the ball is up in the end. Mike crash on the side screen. That's a 60 to take the score to 100 plus. It's 105 coming right out from the middle. So impressive. Well, I can see one among my favorite players, young and promising, budding talent, Mehank Dharwadkar. Always good to see him. On The back foot just glided the ball. Sairaj pick up a single to take the score to 106. 22 more runs what is needed now in 29 deliveries once again. आप मत होइएगा उदास क्योंकि गेंदबाजी में आए हैं मुर्मय दास. Manu Das, the bowling mark in the 14th over. And he's one of the finest of the bowlers. But in spite of all his tricks of the book, game plan, strategy, it is the Desert Avengers which will take the game away, it looks like. But still, I hold my fingers crossed. You never know what can happen in the game of cricket. Because game of cricket is full of surprises. Oh, lofted it once again. Enough bat on that, and yes, tata, bye bye, goodbye. If he gets it in his range, he unleashes the full power and every muscle fires of Rajshekhar. 112 on the board. On the back foot this time, but only to find a field in the covers that will be protected. This is good tug of war between one of the finest of the bowler, Manu Das, who's got tons of experience. Another one is former Ranji, immensely talented, the captain of Desert and More Avengers, Rajshekhar Harikant. Harikant is in a hurry to finish the match. The score is now stationed back to back. And look at the reaction of the bowler, Manu Das, hands on the head. How close that ball was. Almost beaten the captain. But the captain has other plans. He's maybe looking for the longest distance sixer for now. Oh yes, the ball is up and will go. Colossal, mighty, gigantic, titanic. Runs now to get to the target of 128. The score is 118. On the back foot, just a single to take the score to 119. Well. He's going hammer and tong. 119 after the completion of 14 for the loss of just 2 wickets. His umpire once again says what he says. Over. .24 deliveries, still 4 overs to go. Amay Dongri once again on the bowling mark, just 9 runs needed of 24 deliveries. He's speeding up, he's batting on the top gear. Take that nice and straight, but finds the fielder waiting. Is the call to Sairaj. Let me take some big ones. It's like a practice session for Rajshekhar. He's got ample of time in the world to play those big shots in spite of not running the ball, sending it to down the ground to long off. He wants to just correct those errors, going for the big ones. This time, wonderful timing, but only to find a fielder. a single here to take the score to 120 runs, and that is exactly how many balls that you get in T20 format. In 20 overs, what you get is 120, and that is exactly is the score. Now, but it is 18 overs of the match. On the back foot of the ball crashed on the stump side. Sairaj Dhond, after playing a marvelous inning of 24 runs, he departed. So 24 runs contribution, and the third wicket goes down of Desert and Mo Avengers. Here comes Saif Ali Karazki. Walks in at number 4. Applause is for Sairaj Dhond, and he carries that beautiful smile on his face, contributing 24 runs. But the very important thing was that he stayed there for a long time, gave a good partnership alongside Vikas Shetty, and a good start from Sandeep Dhad. So it's, absolutely every batter contributed, and now big ones from Rajshekhar Harikant. He takes his score to 32 runs. In spite of the fact that he came late, very late from Sairaj Dhond, but look at the quick fire, takes him quickly to 32 runs. Saif Ali on strike. The ball is up and could be the curtains down for Saif. Yes, he is. He departs on a golden duck. The fourth wicket goes down of Desert and Mo, as the wickets are falling now very quickly back to back, and the bowler is on hat trick. Amay Dongrikar. No bowler has taken a hat-trick so far in this season 4.0 of Panjim Gymkhana Members League. And if Amay Dongrikar takes a hat-trick, he will create a record, and he will, of course, get a bowler will get 10,000 rupees if he takes 4 wickets haul. So he's picked up 2 back-to-back. He should at least try for a hat-trick, but make no mistake, he'll be bowling to one of the finest of the batter, who's got that beautiful temperament. He knows how to just get going. Pranav Biche walks in. Great batter. I've seen him batting at MCC Members League, one of the finest of the batters. He's also was the captain who took the team to the victory last year. He's got those skills, the temperament, the body language, the drives. You name it, what a batsman needs to have, he's got all those qualities. .121 is the score, and just 7 runs away. Rajshekhar once again gains the striker. I'd go for the big ones alongside Pranav Biche. Of the pad, might pick up 2. It looks like from the pad we'll have to wait for umpire signaling. Yes, 2, and they're pushing hard for 3. Oh yes, this is absolutely good running between the wickets. What they need now is just 4 runs. Yes, leg by confirmed by the umpire. 1 boundary away from the victory. Desert and Mo, another victory to their credit.
Prominent businessman and former MLA of Goa Legislative Assembly. पहले prize
away from the victory as the score is 124 and 128 to win. Another easy sailing towards the target, and once again what a good captainship from Rajshekhar Harikant taking the team, and now he's firing the big ones. He's on 32 looking for the big one. He might go for the 6 or maybe boundary, but he will fire a big one for sure. Oh, he might end up diving effort. Absolutely wonderful commitment there from the fielder, and none other than the captain. That's Amay Dongarikar. Some instruction from the captain. Should have been standing on front. So altogether 4 catches have gone down of Bali Tigers. This was a bit tough though. 3 easy catches. That is a winning shot in the bay. The ball will definitely go crash on the banners. Congratulations. And the winning shot coming from the bat of Pranav Beche. Yeah. DJ, you can carry on for some time. Singer with National Concert Praise scored our special guest in the presentation arena. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Praveen Zati, the prominent businessman and former MLA of Bicholim constituency. My constituency. Dashing personality. Because I remember I was at function at May. Welcome, sir. It's a pleasure having you here and requesting both the captains to please. The captains are here. First of all, I would like to call upon the captain, Shushruth, if you can please come. Put your hands together. Talia basti rehni chahiye. That will sound good for the guest and of course the captain. Shushruth here, you have to be here. Shushruth 128 batting first was not a good total, like around 25 to 30 runs. If there was that 30 runs would have added up to the total 150 would have been a very comfortable total to defend as a team.
I mean, that was a plan, getting 150 odd. We had our plans, 140, 150 odd. Against a strong batting lineup, we had to get some runs on the board, and we had the bowlers to defend, but 128 is very difficult to defend.
As a captain, always you wanted to see some partnerships forming. That is exactly where Bali Tigers, like some batters, really need to take it seriously and form partnership and put up a good total. It is batting first.
Yeah, I mean, partnership was key because Robin wasn't playing, so we knew we had to have a couple of guys getting 20, 30 odd, contributing for the team. And especially with Harshad not bowling, we had to get 150, 160 because otherwise, with the bowling we have, it's very difficult to defend.
Shushruth, every match is a learning lesson. So tough luck for you and better luck in the next match. And now I would like to invite Rajshekhar Harikant, the captain of Desert and More Avengers. Put your hands together for the winning captain. Yes, someone is definitely making some noise there. Very dashing captain. Rajshekhar, it's always good to know that as a captain your team is doing well and you playing an important part. It's very important for the captain to set a good example. And that is exactly what you're doing in all the departments, the batting, bowling, the wicket keeping. You keep boosting the morale and the confidence of the player, which is required on the ground.
Yeah, of course. We didn't start off well in this tournament. We lost first 2 games, out of which 88 all out. And then we had our coach joining us, and everything seems all right now. We have 2 back-to-back wins, and we have an important game coming up tomorrow against Dempo. Yes, again, we are still not safe in the tournament. We still have to win the next game, and yeah, we're going to come hard tomorrow as well.
Well, not taking you much time. All the best for the next upcoming game. Rajshekhar, don't go away as you are the man of the match. 33 runs of 17 deliveries, 1 boundary and 4 massive sixes. While bowling, he bowled 3 overs and gave 24 runs and picked up 2 crucial wickets. Put your hands together for the man of the match, none other than the captain of Desert and More Avengers, Rajshekhar Harikant, receiving the prize in the hands of Shri Praveen Zantiya, prominent businessman and former MLA of my constituency. And now, as is the ritual, sir, I would like to request you to please say a few words.
I'm very happy to be here. And Panjim Gymkhana has always been in my heart. Right from my childhood, I have been playing here. And today, Panjim Gymkhana Members League, Season 4. I'm very happy, and I would like to congratulate Deserts and More, and as well as Bale Tigers. Now, Deserts and More, it's my sister's team, Pallavi and Sagar Salgaonkar, and I'm very happy that they have won. I congratulate them, and in the next match I would love to come and have a look. But I would definitely make it a point to come. And thank you for inviting me for this function, and all the very best, and you're doing a great job. Keep it up.
All praises to Panjim Gymkhana Governing Council and good words from the special guest Parveen sir, and stay tuned for the next match. That's all from the presentation. Thank you.
Outside and seize the day now. Set aside your worries, it's okay now. The sun is here to stay.
Ikigai. Life begins here.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts. We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts. We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts. We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts. We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts. We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts. We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts. We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts. We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts. We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts. We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts. We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home stage. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's
Hey now, take a step outside and seize the day now. Set aside your worries, it's okay now. The sun is here to stay. Blue skies, feel the wind beneath you as you fly. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. It goes na 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 na.
Ikigai. Life begins here.
we look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home stage. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts. We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home stage. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts. We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver.
prominent businessman of Panjim, Shri Praveen Zatie, who is going to do a toss. Along with him, we have Governing Council member Amit Nashnolkar. To my right, GC member Manish Karapurkar. We have both the captains with us, Ilyas Naru for Manas Mavericks and Dylan Shah for RC Goa. Who's going to call? Huh? List exchange? Call कौन करेगा इला क्या Dylan? You'll call. We have Dylan Shah of RC Goa to call. So I request you to toss the coin, please. Heads it is. Heads. We have Dylan winning the toss. Dylan?
We would like to bat first. Pitch looks decent enough to put up a good total. So yeah, I think we'll go with batting first.
Any changes in your squad?
We have a couple of changes. Summer and Mithil doesn't play, and in place of him, Nakul and Rakesh Malia comes in.
Thank you, Dylan. Ilyas Naru, what are the changes in your squad? And
we have two changes. Harsh Parekh comes back in, and Vidis Bhandari is playing today in place of Siddesh, and Siddesh Shetty is not playing, and one more player.
Oh, it's a big match for us. As Pgml, we have the first girl player playing in Pgml 4.0. Let's congratulate her. Vidhi, all the very best. You're the first girl to play in Pgml. It's a proud moment for all of us here. I wish you all the very best. Sir, a few words for both the teams.
RC Goa and Manas developers, I wish you both all the very best. And I am very pleased to be here. And I would definitely make it a point to have a look at the match. All the very best. Thank you.
Thank you for your kind words, sir. We start at 1:45. All the best to both the teams. Thank you.
Blue skies, feel the wind beneath you as you fly. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. It goes na 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 na.
Ikigai. Life begins here.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
Step outside and seize the day now. Set aside your worries, it's okay now. The sun is here to stay. Blue skies, feel the wind beneath you as you fly. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. It goes na 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 na.
Ikigai. Life begins here.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
step outside and seize the day now. Set aside your worries, it's okay now. The sun is here to stay. Blue skies, feel the wind beneath you as you fly. It goes
Ikigai. Life begins here.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
Colin, the scorer, is showing the hand. She's showing the hand. Yes, she's all set and ready. Ajinkya Kurtarkar on the bowling mark, fast and furious. Welcome back to the second match of the day. Manas Mavericks versus RC Goa, battling it out. So this match is going to be important for sure. Out of 7, 4 teams are going to make it to the top 4. And 3 teams are going to make way. And they will go out of the tournament. And now it all depends on the performance, because every match now matters. What matters is win in the match, the first delivery from the far end. Good delivery to start with. Pramesh Parab, official umpire in the bowler's end, and Sandesh Gaonkar in the square leg, 2 official umpires. You guys are listening to Nadeem Ahmed in English, sometimes in Hindi. Joining me in the com box is a very professional scorer, having tons of experience, a legendary scorer, Umesh Asgaonkar, and cricket heroes, Sita Bhardwaj, and the entire team of YouTube, Shubham Naik, and others are present here. In the meantime, what is special for us is here Shri Praveen Santia is a prominent businessman and a former MLA of my constituency. Was there for the presentation and was there for the toss ceremony as well, along with Amit Nasnodkar, member governing council. All appreciation for the governing council of Panjim Gymkhana for a fantastic tournament, one of its kind and a most prestigious tournament on the Goan soil. It has to be Pgml. Lovely drive straight back to Chink, a little bit of reflection, but the ball is in control, no need to run. Wonderful lining as always. He's such a wonderful bowler, no doubt, and that's the reason that the captain trusts him 100%. Ilyas Naru has got a big trust on Ajinkya. He is the bowler who might break early shackles of RC Goa. Lovely drive this time, but wanted to find a field in the mid-off region, but that will be a single, comfortable for the batters, just getting off the mark with a single and giving the strike now for Abhijit Bhandari. Abhijit Bhandari is one explosive batter. Once he opens his bat, he will play big shots, especially in this 6 overs of the power play, which he will play a crucial role for sure, because he's a kind of a batter. Once he gets going, they will be unstoppable. He might target any bowler. And what is surprising for Manas Mavericks is there's a female player. We all welcome her. As we always hear, there's no difference between a boy and a girl. They all should be treated equally. And that is one good example from Panjim Gymkhana governing council. There's a female in this team of Manas. Ajinkya from the far end into the bowling and facing him with the right hand batting sensation, Bhandari. Nicely done, a good flick of the wrist, but finds the field in the square leg region. Mehang Dharwadkar ready to go. Fast and furious batting continues to come, but what is good to see in Manas Mavericks is I admire 3 players. Ilyas Naru, the captain, calm and cool. Ajinkya, the fast and furious bowler. And Mehang Dharwadkar, upcoming and very promising player. Just ready to go. Lovely single from Swayam. Just pushing for single and rotating their striker, but waiting for the right opportunity. He's always a very good bowler. That marks the end of the very first over and just given away 3 runs for no success so far for Ajinkya, as umpire says. Over! There comes Mehang Dharwadkar. From the far end to begin the second over, score is just 3. Good area has been bowled by Jinkia, not giving anything away. Just keeping it nice and straight. Soham Naik on strike. Mehang. Watchful. Yes, it's a call. The ball, diving efforts there. The ball just bounced and right on his face. I hope he's fine now. Ramparappa. In the forward short leg is Vidhi Bhandari behind the stumps. Oh, just allowing the ball to go past a wide signal. Width was involved. He's got that pace, but only thing is that you need to really bring that pace right on the right areas. Mehang. He generates the pace. The ball travels at 128 to 130 kilometers an hour easily. Look at the paces to begin with for Manas. A swing and a miss, well bowled. Much better for Mehanka. A little bit of rise as well. Yes, that is exactly what Abhijit Bhandari is signaling. There was a bit of a rise in the pitch. This pitch is still alive in spite of the fact that one match has been already played. So this is what the gallons of water been poured on the pitch and making the pitch playable. One among the best pitches of Goa. It has to be in Bandurkar grounds. Nicely done on the rise. A quick single. Just taken off after driving that, not waiting. Slowly the score is picking up with the help of this single. Moves to 5 runs. Panjim Gymkhana Members League Season 4.0. As the tournaments are progressing, the matches are getting very intense and interesting. That's a boundary. Absolutely, the previous delivery, he latches onto the ball and beautiful timing from Abhijit Bhandari to take the ball racing way towards the deep covers to find that boundary, and that boundary will definitely boost his morale and will definitely give him the confidence needed to go, especially in these power play overs. Second over probably will be the last delivery of Mehank of the second over, and score quickly moves to 11. Oh, could be another boundary, and yes, it is beautifully picked up, and what a way to bring an end to the second over with a boundary to ball. Second over score quickly moving up to 15 runs. So 12 runs coming up off the over from Mehank. Expensive over to begin with. Once against Ajinkya from the far end to begin the third over to Soham Naik, the left hand on strike. Pitch delivery here, but well coming in the line and playing for singles. So this is absolutely getting good for the batters. Just spending some time out there and seeing the ball like a football. Absolutely playing to the minute of the ball and always playing with the full phase of the bat. That only indicates the batters are there to stay and play and perform and contribute to the team. RC Goa. Definitely they have a game plan to put up a good total. Comfortable, at least 150 plus will be good total to defend. Nothing less than that against such a good side, Manas Mavericks, the defending champions under the captainship of Ilyas Naru. He's marshalling his resources and deploying his troop, as you can see. Exactly. Nicely put away, but only to find a fielder there in the deep third man region. Protection. The Vikram is deployed in that area. And they keep shuffling every rotation of the strike because the reason is left hand, right hand combination. A good setting by Lenny. I'm getting that feel, the punch while speaking, while commenting. Lovely drive, only to find a fielder there in the deep point region. Look at the deployment of the fielder right in the areas where the batters wants to put the ball, and whenever they try to do that, they find the fielder in the path of the ball. So far, so good for RC Goa. Batters left hand, right hand combination is working quite well. The smart move from Dylan Shah, sending these two batters right from the beginning. Oh, just wanted to convert that ball, but a very quick delivery. That was not sure whether it's from the pad. There was no, there is no bat involved. There was no sound of the bat, and that's the reason it's deflected from the pad and would have missed the leg stump by a big margin. So that's the reason why there was no appeal as well. After winning the toss, opting to bat first. It's a very good pitch to bat, put up a good total. Only thing is that the batters need to stay there for a long time. Oh, nicely picked up, but only to find a field in the deep point region. The fielding is outstanding. Very good fielding unit team, Manas Mavericks. Good backup by Vidhi Bhandari in the meantime. That's the end of 3 overs. Reasonably good over from Ajinkya, once again bringing that control and just giving away 6 runs in the third over. 21 for no loss. RC Goa batting first. The bowling unit, if they can pick up early wickets, they might put pressure on the batting line. But now it's so fast, so good again, surviving the fast and furious bowling of Ajinkya, and no success so far. So the team is definitely building a partnership right from the beginning. RC Goa. Mehanka once again on the bowling mark to Abhijit Bhandari. Lovely drive straight down the ground, but finds a bit of a fumble there, but he's in control of the ball, will not allow a single even. That was absolutely beautifully picked up on the half wall. He loves to play those deliveries, rising deliveries. Solid support from the dugout of RC Goa, and just keep boosting the morale of the batters to go. Play some good shots. Oh, once again picked it up beautiful. This time the ball will be the fielder. Another cracking beauty from Abhijit Bhandari. In the middle of the ground, which team is taking lead for now? It's RC Goa who's batting well. A good start from these two openers. Abhijit Bhandari, the right hander, Soyam Naik, the left hander. The combination is working quite well for the team. Batting first. Dylan Shah winning the toss and quickly deciding to bat first. Seeing the wicket as a part, good to bat, put up a good total to defend. Half volley beautifully picked up. He's got that pace, but really he need to just think on the length of Mehank is getting expensive. Ilyas Naru might think to bring him again in the third over. We might see that change the bowling. He might bring him later on, but now he's just getting expensive. And Abhijit Bhandari is going after him, trying to just pick it up. And the reason is he's giving those half volleys. Of course, he's got the pace, but really need to apply his mind in the good areas. That might bring him dot ball or single maybe. At the most. Yes, good work from Mehank. Looking for two very quickly. They might. Oh, that was waiting is a call, sending him back. Good calling there from Soyam. He wasn't in the mood to go for two, but Abhijit Bhandari was looking for two for sure. That would have been risky if they had to go for two. It's good calling from Soyam, taking care of his partner as well as his wicket. So this is important in the partnership. Then you need to guide your wicket as well as come up with a good understanding. And these two batters are definitely gelling well. Good call, good coordination, good running between the wickets, picking up singles, twos, waiting for the opportunity. And placement, absolutely right in the gap, especially from Abhijit, getting those boundaries. Flashy shot, but there is a fielder, Vikram. He stands like a wall in front of the ball. As strong as JK, super cement. That was a flashy shot, but it's good control from Mehanka. He's disappointed, but he's just sticking to the basics. He's not getting panicked. Just a very young guy, maybe 19, 20 years old, Mehank Dharwadkar. Well, I'm a big fan of his. I like his attitude. He's bubbling with confidence and energy. I wanted just a slight bit of a deflection, and that was a dot ball, but resulted in a single to take the score to 32 after the completion of 4 overs by signaled.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
They will have a good chance to make a good use of these 2 power play overs remaining, which is 12 deliveries. Looks like once again a chinky on the bowling mark from the far end. Change in the bowling. Heramparab has been introduced in the 5th over. Economically good, very good bowler of Manas Heramparab. Picking up wicket, not giving away runs, bowling a fabulous spell right from the very first match of this contest. Season 4. And he's been one of the great performer for Manas. Abhijit having a good look at the fielding set. Sweep shot, but only to find a fielder. The fielder might get to the ball, and yes, absolutely good fielding and quick throw, releasing the ball very quickly. Bowler's end. In spite of that beautiful sweep shot, the ball heading right in the mid-wicket region. And look at the way how quickly the ball travels to the fielder. But with that outstanding sweep shot, just 1 run what they got. That only shows the quality of the fielding of Manas Mavericks. This is the team which has one of the best fielding unit. And every ball there is a quick change. The fielders know exactly which position to get to. On the back foot, just played it away, but finally to find a fielder there. The captain himself, Ilyas, in the point region. No, I don't think so. Ilyas is standing there in the deep. He's in this square leg for the left-hander. In point for Abhijit Bhandari. So left-hand, right-hand combination is really working well for the batters. With the help of this single, the score moves up slowly to 34 runs. Coming down the track and good once again a flick of the wrist, but only to find a fielder should get 2 this time. Yes, good running as always. 2 runs to take the score to 36. What a good partnership. And playing all the 6 overs of the power play, which is good in favor of RC Goa. If these two can survive these 6 overs of the power play, that's a good start. That will give the confidence to the batters coming down the order. Appeared by LBW across the bat and given the finger up towards the heavens, and LBW, the first wicket goes down, and who strikes? It's none other than head umpire providing the first wicket to Manas Mavis.
Hey now, take a step outside and seize the day now. Set aside your worries, it's okay now. The sun is here to stay. Blue skies, feel the wind beneath you as you fly. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. It goes na 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 na.
Ikigai. Life begins here.
Nitya joins in at number 3. That is one down batter after the fall of the wicket of Abhijit Bhandari, who contributed a handful of 21 runs with a lot of boundaries. A bit of warm-up for Nitya, and he's all set to play. He's a sensible batter. He's got that ability to stay in store, play a long and sensible inning. Another good batter for RC Goa. Young and promising, and showing a lot of maturity when he bats. Not in a hurry to play big shot, or not getting panicked. Calm and collective. Nitya on strike. On the front, look at he knows that he too got the responsibility, and the team looks up to him to contribute some runs. He's always not letting the captain down with his performance. Half volley, nice and straight down the ground. A couple of bounces to the face. Nitya fires, and what a way to open an account for himself with a boundary to take the score to 40. Midfielder there. A bit of a fumble which has allowed a single for the batters to take the score to 41, and that will sum up over number 5. Rohit Rane. So after the completion of 5, score 40 for the loss of 1 wicket. Rohit Rani from the far end in the 6th over. That is the last over of the power play. On the back foot, power hitting from Nitya. Once he gets it right, he will just unleash the full power. His slim and trim has got no muscle at all, but still he can generate such a good power. इतनी ताकत, इतनी शक्ति लाते कहाँ से नित्य है? On the back foot, just wanted to play. The ball has gone past this time. Beautiful placement from Swayam. And that will be a boundary. Will take the score to 46 runs. Oh, that must have hurt. He's still on the ground. I hope he's fine. Oh yes, he's limping because the ball right on the ankle bone maybe. And that could be one reason why he's in pain. Oh yes, he's in excruciating pain for sure. Somehow he's just trying to fight it out. I'm fine. I'll be okay. Brave fielder of Manas. And the captain himself, Ilyas. Good delivery, good lining. And Rohit Rani need to work on the same lining. On the back foot, beautifully driven. Look at the beautiful adjustment being done by Nitya. He knows exactly how to adjust himself on the footing, sometimes on the front, sometimes on the back foot. Quickly comes in, just a tilt of the bat. Takes the ball towards the long on and picks up a single or two. Or sometimes he puts the ball towards the deep mid wicket and cows corner. Just keep ticking the score with the form of singles end to take the score to 49. That marks the end of 6 overs of the power play. 49 for 1. Batting first, RC Goa. From the pavilion end to Swayam. On the back foot, just a drive in the point region to pick up a single. He's doing a brilliant job, Swayam Naik. Slowly he moves up to 19 runs. Just staying there, picking up singles and twos. And that is exactly how you need to form the partnership after the fall of the wickets. They've just lost one though. Abhijit Bhandari is departed. But now he's developing a partnership with Nitya, who moves to 7 runs. Everything is working right for RC Goa. They won the toss and they decided to bat first. A good start provided by the two openers. Abhijit Bhandari, right-hander, Swayam, left-hander, which worked well till 5 overs. A drive, but straight to the captain in the covers. Good length from Hiram. On the back foot towards the square leg. Oh, there's a fielder in the deep, but they will they go for 2? I don't think so. They had all the intention to go for 2, but realizing the ball is in the hands of the fielder now, so they're not taking any risk, any chances, because they've already lost a single, the first wicket of Abhijit Bhandari. So not in a mood to lose another wicket. It's a good call in the end, but the intent was absolutely for the 2 runs when they started off. And this is exactly how you need to adjust last moment. Swing and a miss, wanted to play on the back foot. That was a bit quick one from Hiram Parab. And that's the reason with this qualities, he's one of the most economically good bowler of Manas Mavericks. And the captain, trust him 100%. The ball is up, could be the second wicket. Oh, that is Mehang tried his best to get to the ball. He's almost maybe a fingertip to the ball. That would have been one of the best catch of the tournament because he covered the distance. Oh, yes, he's just limping. He tried his best. He was very quick on the ball, almost just fingertip to the ball just falling right in front of him. But he was not in a good position to catch that. A drive, gentle down the carpet towards the long off. And a 7:54 for 1. RC Goa batting first. Beautifully picked up, only to find a field in the deep covers. Rohit Rane once again continues his spell of this time from pavilion end to begin the 8th over. This single will take the score to 55 runs. Toss won by RC Goa, and Dylan says they want to bat first. It's a good start from Abhijit Bhandari, who contributed a handful of 21 runs. He was really filing some good shots, but really not very aggressive, but at times very calculative inning from Abhijit Bhandari. Soim Naik gave a good partnership till the 5 overs, and after the wicket of Abhijit, Nitya, as we know, he is Mr. Reliable of Team RC Goa. Stands tall and puts the best foot forward and plays such wonderful drives, singles and twos. Keep sticking from his bat, and another good partnership to see for RC Goa. Score 55. Lovely drive on the front. Look at how beautifully and effortlessly he plays that. Elegant batter, no doubt. Takes the single to 56. Up tak Chappan. Of course, there was a movie of Nana Patekar. The score is also Chappan on the board of 56. Just one batter is encountered. That is Abhijit Bhandari. In spite of the fact that the bowlers are trying their best and bowling their best. Good deployment of the bowlers by the captain Ilyas Naru. In spite of all his game plans, only one success so far for Ilyas. And there's a shout from the dugout, good going, and so is the words of Ilyas Naru. Good going, boys. Keep it up. Boosting the morale and the confidence of the fielders on field. Most of the time he tries to just keep the ball grounded. You will see him very rare going for aerial shots. Technically so good. He's got that style of batting. Good stance. On the back foot. Up here and given. Nitya is out. LBW. He cannot believe that, and the second wicket goes down of RC Goa. Nitya was looking so good, departed on 9 runs, 57 for 2 now in the 8th over. Rohit Rane strikes. The captain himself walks in the middle now to take the charge of batting at number 4 after dismissal of Nitya on 9. He was absolutely disappointed with that LBW decision. And a wicket here for Rohit Rane after the completion of 8 overs, 58 runs on the board of RC Goa for the loss of 2 wickets. Hiram Parab on the bowling mark to begin the 9th over. On the back foot, beautifully played. Dylan Shah, he need to really play the captain's inning. A lot of big responsibility on his shoulder. Though the batters have given a good start for RC Goa, now it all depends on the batters coming down the order to capitalize. And Dylan Shah might play a crucial role in this inning, and once again trying to form the partnership with Swayam is doing a wonderful job, no doubt. He has taken care of one side and looking for the support from the other, and maybe Dylan Shah will provide exactly the support needed for his partner Swayam Naik. Hiram Paramba and Elias now is really not happy with the fielding position. He's very strict on the field. He was literally not happy with the field setting. In the meantime, the ball has gone past the captain, but there's a back of field, a good pickup, and they're looking for two, but they have to settle down for a single, but that would have been a risky. Look at the beautiful work of the hands. Quick pick up and throw right, ball was sent. If they had to go for two, that would have been risky for sure, and that's a good call from the captain, Dylan Shah, not allowing Swayam to go for two. Wonderful, good standards of cricket. Lovely drive, but straight to the captain, Elias, and that will be protected. Score remains unshaken on 60 runs. This is the 9th over in progress, and two more deliveries to come off Hiram Parab. Very economical bowling, the right areas, just not giving any room for the batters to excel. Drive straight back to the bowler. Yes, looks right in the eyes of the captain, Dylan Shah. Very challenging bowling from Hiram Parab, and a smile as well in the end. Well, hit me if you can is the challenge from the bowler, but Hiram on the back foot. Single to take the score to 61. That marks the end of 9 overs. 9 overs complete, 61 for 2, RC Goa. Absolutely, finally they were looking for this breakthrough, and the captain departs, went for the big shot, but only to find a fielder in the mid-wicket region. Catch, a simple looking that was enough to depart the captain. 61 for 3, RC Goa in the beginning of the 10th over. Vidhi on the bowling mark in the 10th over. And what a breakthrough. The very first delivery picked up the wicket of the captain. She went for the kill. Flighted it on the back foot, beautifully played away, looking for two, but he will have to settle down as the ball headed straight to the fielder. Aryan Mashelkar. He's making some money selling a bat, pad, thigh pad, and all the cricketing accessories. I wish him all the best in his business. Really working very hard to get himself some pocket money, not depending on the parents, which is good for Aryan. A drive, this is absolutely wonderful bowling from Vidhi, but the ball has gone past, which will provide the batters another single here to take the score to 63. But a good control in this over, which is the 10th over. The strategic timeout is already over with the fall of the wicket of Dylan Shah. The match will continue. Don't expect another break after the 10 overs. Lovely drive on the front, beautifully picked up by Aryan. He's a complete package of T20. He bowls and he bats well. But only thing is that he's not in a good form. But I still remember in the last match, the way he picked up the first wicket, he almost ran towards that stand where our cameraman is sitting. Flighted delivery, beautifully bowled, and slightly width was involved, definitely. It's wide. Next try here for Vidhi, which will take the score with this extra to 65 runs on the board. Loss of 3 wickets in the 10th over. Lovely lining. Watchfully played to mark the end. A reasonably good over from Vidhi to mark the end of 10 overs. 65 for 3. RC Goa batting first. Nicely worked. Looking for 2. They might not even think of it. Throw comes quite quickly towards the wicket keeper. 11th over, which is in progress with the help of this single. Slowly the score is rising up to 66 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Abhijit Bhandari, Nitya and the captain Dylan Shah to depart for RC Goa. 2 batters. Soyam is still there. Alongside Aryan Mashelkar. So a bit of a fumble. Both wanted 2, but they had to go really quick for the first one. It is only then they will be easy to for them to get second run. The first one always has to be very quick. They were slightly slow, thinking it will be a clean pickup. Harsh Parekh on the bowling mark. He plays for Educates Cricket League as well. Harsh, yesterday he was at the airport ground, Chikalim, SHG. A lot of cricket that is playing. LLB graduate. On the bended knee, beautifully done in the final leg reach, and oh, fumble. This might be two. This might be to Swayam. Very quick because that was his danger end. So absolutely wonderful running between the wickets. A bold aim right on the money, and Swayam is out after contributing absolutely 29 runs. He was there since a long time, right from the beginning until now in the 11th over. Contributed 29 runs.
Hey now, take a step outside and seize the day now. Set aside your worries, it's okay now. The sun is here to stay. Blue skies, feel the wind beneath you as you fly. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. It goes na 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 na.
Ikigai. Life begins here.
Vidhi once again on the bowling mark in the 12th over. Watchful. She's keeping that perfect line in length, providing nothing much for the batters to work with, and that's the reason the very first ball in the very first over of her, she picked up the prize wicket of Dylan Shah. And if that partnership had to prosper, that would have been a good partnership for RC Goa. Oh, we are outside the leg stump, just missing the line. Trying to bowl that flighter delivery. Always she bowls that with perfect line, but this time missing it out on the lining. On the back foot. Aryan Marshall puts it away in the gully region. Looking for two, they might get it easily. Very quick runs. This is a good example of running between the wickets. Very first run was very quick, followed by the second run. The intent was very clear on this occasion by both the batters, especially Aryan. He knew the placement was right in between the deep point and gully. Lovely shot on the half volley, but finds the field in the long on Mehang Dharwadkar. Quick and agile. Wonderful fielder. Slowly but surely the score is picking up with the help of these singles and twos, which is 76 runs in the 12th over. A lot of changes in the fielding. Every ball there's a change. On the back foot, played it straight down the ground. Appreciation there from Vidhi to the long off fielder, which takes the score to 77 runs. Ramnath Gaonkar is the new batter, walks in, another single to take the score to 78. That will sum up over number 12 for the loss of 4 wickets. 78 for 4, RC Goa. So what is remaining now is 8 overs and exactly 48 deliveries, legal deliveries to come. And how many of more runs contribution we'll have to see from these batters. We'll have to wait and watch as the score is 78 with a loss of 4 wickets after the completion of 12 overs. Heram Parab once again on the bowling mark from the far end to begin the 13th over. Wanted to slice it away, the ball kept low, slightly away, the playable delivery as per the umpire's analysis. Pramesh Parab, bowler's end, official umpire. Lovely try, picked it up beautifully, and could be a couple of runs. Maybe the ball might just win the race, and yes, it is a much needed boundary after a long time from the tall and lanky batter Aryan Mashelkar. Execute that inside with a pure timing. Good on the front placement and straight. On the back foot, just wanted to slice it, but well bowled. He knows exactly how to make a comeback. Heram Parab, one of the best bowlers of Manas Mavericks. A quick one. Look at the mix-up is so good. He's got variety of in his bowling. Every ball is a different ball from Heram Parab. With his amazing bowling skill, he keeps the batter thinking how to play this delivery. Appeal for LBW. He was certain, but the ball would have missed the leg stump. It was slightly. There was a drift though. The ball was drifting down to the leg side. Quicker one once again, but brought that control after that beautiful boundary from Aryan. Ramnath Gaonkar on strike. New batter after the dismissal of Swayam. 83 for 4. 13 done. Band Baja Barat. Always they come to support RC Goa. It sounds good. Beginning of the 14th over. And this is with his third over, which is in progress. On the back foot, watchfully played. Looking for two again, Aryan Mashilkar. He should push hard for Ramnath. Was looking for two, but Aryan wasn't interested. So the batters needs to put pressure on the fielders. Let a bit of a fumble might allow them two instead of one. Good swing of the bat, but should be just one. Oh, they're pushing hard for two and they will get it easily. This is good running once again, and applause for Aryan Mashilkar for responding. Ramnath. Oh, almost carried to the field, maybe just short half a meter in front. Ajinkya Krutarkar, they in the gully region. Oh, he almost played straight. The ball didn't carry though. The ball is up and will be safe. Mehang so quick on the ball. Look at the agility and the throw, the energy. Applause is from Vidhi. And he responds back with applause. Mehang Dharwadkar ready to go. Sweep shot might result. Oh dear. That was a simple catch. That could have been the second wicket for Vidhi. She was disappointed and just holds the hand, folds the hand and stays at the fielder. What the heck, she says. End of 14. 88 for 4.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
Lofted shot, picked it up, and the ball has gone past Mehang Dharwadkar for 6 runs. Harsh Parikh drops the catch of Vidhi, and Mehang drops the catch of Harsh Parikh. Karma. From Mehang Dharwadkar, he should have been a step back. Oh, helicopter from Ramnath Gaonkar. He may be a big fan of MS Dhoni Mahi. And the helicopter shot is absolutely every batter's favorite. I mean, most of the batters I've seen, even in the tennis, they come up with the helicopter shot. In the meantime, once again, down the carpet towards the mid-wicket region. Beautiful drive from Aryan Mashelkar. He just individual score with the help of this single, and the team's total moves to 97. And a single to take the score to 98, and that will sum up over number 15. 98 for 4. Aryan Mashelkar batting on 20 and Ramnath on 11. Among them all. A good drive for just a single, which will take the score to 99. RC Goa not very far away from 100, just a run away. In the 16th over, they might achieve 100. Oh, inside edge. Look at how dangerous the delivery was. It went right in between Aryan and the stumps. Don't dial 100, otherwise police will be here to take you to station. Oh, nicely worked and played towards the mid-wicket. Very quick there, Aryan, but this time no fumble, no mistake. And always I say it in Marathi, chukila maafi nahi. Make a mistake, you have to pay the price. That mistake of Mehank gave 6 runs to RC Goa. Nicely worked, but there is a failure to cut it off. Well, oh dear, well done. The heart was in the mouth of Ajinkya, seeing that deflection. The slip of the ball from the hander. And it was heading towards the boundary rope. And that particular vehicle would have carried the ball right on the highway. Swing and miss the ball up and right in between Vidhi and the fielder in the deep. That's Vikram, I believe. Flashy shot from Aryan Mashalkar, making his intentions quite clear that he's going to go after the ball no matter what. It's now time for him to switch gears and accelerate. They're speeding up. And Aryan is making his intentions quite clear. A lovely shot, enough bat on that, and yes, it is. The ball is skyrocketed out of the park for sure for 6 runs. Exquisite timing and colossal hit from Aryan Mashalkar all the way for the maximum. Lovely shot once again, picked it up beautifully, nice and straight up and over, right on the dugout there. What an acceleration, they're going absolutely hammer and tong, these batters. Oh, this time should be a wide, and yes, look at the dugout has come alive for RC Goa with a good hitting from Ramnath and Aryan Mashalkar. They're going after the ballers. On the back foot, just wanted to slice it, a good delivery to make a comeback. Rohit Rani, former Ranji player of Goa, has got that experience. Just maybe wanted to break the rhythm of the batter. It's ooh, ah, ouch, outex. Sounds which are coming out from the dugout. In the meantime, once again picked up in the gap, and the ball has been sent outside the round boundary rope by Ramnath. Look at on top of the batter's head, that is Aryan Machakar. There is a plane heading towards his destination, and so are the batters heading towards a good score, good total. Smooth sailing of runs. On the back foot slice it, but there is a Vidi quick on the ball. Excellent piece of work there. Very good fielding. She bowled well. She's fielding good. She's a good asset for the team. Manas Mavericks. Vidhi Bhandari. On the back foot this time, a bit of an inside edge as well. The ball has gone straight down to square leg field. Ajinkya is deployed there. And that will sum up over number 17. It's 125 on the board for the loss of 4 wickets. To begin the 18th, it's Mehang Dharwadkar once again on the bowling mark from the pavilion end. He's got 2 overs still remaining. So far, he didn't had a good time there on the ground. It was expensive. He on top of it, 1 catch. But he has to gather the courage and he has to let it go and move on. The ball is up and it'll be that should have been a catch. Ilyas tried his best, but he was not in a good position to grab that. Harsh Parikh drop Vidis and Harsh Parikh and Mehank drop Harsh Parikh's catch. And now Mehank's catch was put down by Ilyas Naru. Of course, it was not easy. Hand to the ball. It is very important for the fielder to have in a good position, then grab it. Oh, lovely try. Picked it up beautifully. The ball is speeding up and rocketing away for a boundary. Much needed in the 18th over. just going for the Kale right in the blocker, slightly the ball drifting, swinging away from his hill, and the ball is gone for a leg by single. Retake the score to 131 on the board. This is the 18th over which is in progress. Still 3 balls remaining of Mehang Dharwadkar, and after this over, more 2 overs to come. The match has started sharp at 1:45. In the morning it was delayed because of the dam conditions, a lot of moisture. Oh, nicely done. Absolutely elegant from Ramnath. Beautifully put away, effortlessly. A slow one, well bowled. Change of pace from Mehank. Beautiful languages of India. Vegam Yokka Marpu in Telugu for the slow delivery. Gati Badal in Marathi. Gati Badlavan in Kannada. Raftar ki tabdili in Urdu. Gatiman Fairfar in Gujarati. Lovely delivery once again. Just bringing that change of pace. Gati Parivartan in Hindi. Run line Topar and wild line Watipar in Malwani. End of 18 overs, 137 for the loss of 5 wickets. RC Goa. The ball is up and wonderful catch from Vidhi. She's just amazing. She will not drop the catch. It doesn't matter, other fielders have dropped so many catches. It is a day of absolutely Vidhi Bhandari. She's just giving the message to others. This is exactly how you need to catch, Australian style. Another wicket here for Ajinkya. Into what a fantastic catch. She quickly gets underneath the ball in a good position to catch that, but Ilyas was not in a good position to catch that. It was an awkward position for him. That's the reason the catch going down. From the captain's hand. In the meantime, look at that delivery. Did you see that? The ball is disappeared in a blink of an eye. Blink it. It's right in the gloves of the wicket keeper. And that's the reason he has earned that name, fast and furious. He can take the ball to 133 to 134 kilometers an hour easily. Ajinkya Kurtarkar has got that pace, absolutely raw pace. Once again the ball heading straight towards Vidhi. So far so good from her amazing performance. She bowled, picked up a wicket, the catch was put down. She's very quick on the ball, one catch. She made it look so easy. Others were saying, drop. No way. A gentle drive. If all the fielders were like Vidhi, not a single catch would have gone down of Manas Mavericks. Coming down, the Dragon flashed away and finds the gap. The ball might get away, and yes, it is. Good placement. Adjusted himself, Ramnath, and pushed away for in the deep gully region to pick up the boundary.
तन्मय खोलकर ओनर ऑफ मानस डेवलपर्स ओके उसका एंड टीम ओनर मानस मैवरिक्स उसका इंटरव्यू करेंगे मानस डेवलपर्स ना मानस डेवलपर्स तन्मय खोलकर ओके तो उसका यहाँ पर एक इंटरव्यू लेंगे ओके नाउ इन द मैच प्लीज ओके प्लीज आस्क हिम अबाउट द टीम टूर्नामेंट जैसे
Inside edge, and the ball might be pulled back right on the edge of the body, but in the meantime, they should have pushed for two. Yes, absolutely. It's a right shot from the dugout. Why it was just a single when the ball has reached right on the edge of the boundary. They should have pushed hard for two. Whom they're waiting for. This is the last over. This is the last over. Vikram. On the bowling mark. Oh, the ball is up and there's a fielder. This time no mistake. He picks it up. Mehank Dharwadkar. Look at the improvisation. That is the reason why he's one among my favorite as well. No celebration because he's unhappy with that drop catch. Well, nothing to celebrate for me, he says. I should have taken that catch. Appreciate him, Mehank. Fantastic catch. I think he's got a bit injured. Time and again he's catching his knee, the right leg, which will not be good for Manas because he's a good batter as well. They've got to take the journey of the batters to a total of 150 around because the score is 144 still. 4 deliveries are remaining. Lovely drive. Another single additional to take the score to 145. It's a good control from Vikram. The style of his bowling is absolutely like Ian Bishop of West Indies. When I was small, I used to watch that particular bowler, Ian Bishop. Right in the block, helicopter shot is the remedy. And no run. How many? Look at the frustration in the dugout of RC. Why are they not running? And when will they? After the inning, is the question. Last 2 balls. No, this time they'll go for 2 for sure. Doesn't matter if they had to. 146. Amazing bowling of Vikram. He's maintained at good areas. He should have been given more overs. Look at the control of runs, especially in the last over. Not easy for any bowler except Ajinkya and Vidhi. All the bowlers were taken to task. I wonder why Ilyas Naru did not bowl today. He's a wonderful spin bowler. Maybe some issue with his injury. Maybe we'll try to find out. Lovely drive, and the ball has gone past Vidhi. There is a back of fielder Gaurav. There's an excellent piece of work there. In the meantime, 2 runs taken to take the score to 148. And 149 is the target to achieve in 20 overs. Well, can Manas Mavericks get to the target of 149 to win in allotted 20 overs? That is 120 deliveries. Or can RC Goa defend with a good bowling, good fielding? We'll all have to wait and watch as the umpire once again says it's time and over. DJ Lenny. Good evening, viewers. We have with us a very important personality, the team owner of Manas Mavericks, Tanmay Kholkar, the proprietor of Manas Developers. So it's a pleasure having you here. The performance of Manas Mavericks as compared to the last year, they were the champions, and every match they played, they won. Something in this tournament they lacked. As a team owner, what you see are the weaknesses of Manas Mavericks in this particular edition?
Thank you for having me say a few words. Yes, last year Manas Mavericks were on top of the game, and as luck would have it, most of my top end players all got selected in the first rung and the second rung. So we were left out of the 10 players with just 2 players. So the team actually kind of disintegrated. But yes, this time also we have got a good set of players. It's a young team, good batters, good fielders, and good bowlers. Uh, the tournament is just about started, so we are not looking at anything beyond the match today. I feel that every match and every encounter is important, and I feel Manas Mavericks will bounce back. They are a strong set of players. We have some good coaches, and there is a lot of good guidance that is going to them. I feel that it's just a matter of time. A few misses here and there. It's a game. It's that particular day that you play, and whoever plays well wins. So I feel that we'll come back.
Absolutely, you're sounding confident. There is a lot of a bit struggle in this edition. We, as a team owner, which what do you see? There are absolutely they're strong team, no doubt. Fielding is very strong of Manas Mavericks in the batting. You think the bowlers has to put up more, they have to step up more and pick up early wickets and restrict the opponents to a minimum total, and then they can get back in the game. As now score is 149. You think Manas can get to the target and win in today's match?
We have a good set of players. I feel we have good batters. We are led by a very strong captain Ilyash, who himself is an all-rounder and a good batter. Gaurav is there, Mihank is there, Ajinkya is there. And there are a lot of players who are unsung heroes. I want them to be heroes this time when they are wearing the Manas Maverick jerseys and come out as winners. I feel we will give them a very, very good fight, and we will go for a win.
You think the top order will give a good partnership, and a couple of partnership will take the team to the total of 149? As a team owner, what do you think? What is your intuition that what message that you're getting, the team will get to the target?
I feel we should be able to get this target. A few partnerships initially is actually the call of the day, and I feel the players are pretty much warmed up, and I think they will do a good job.
Hoping so. And what you have to say about Panjim Gymkhana's governing council? How you see the tournament coming right from the edition 1 to now 4? What have you seen as a team owner?
As a team owner, I feel that every year Pgml is growing to the next level. A lot of realignment, lot of new decisions, lot of good decisions in the interest of the sport, in the interest of the franchises, in the interest of the players is being taken by the governing council. And we have wholeheartedly supported them, and we feel that we have nothing to complain as such. And I feel that this tournament is going to go to a level whereby everybody would want to play, come and watch and enjoy the game.
So last question, you think this is one of the most prestigious tournament? It looks like an IPL right here in Bandutkar grounds as compared to other any tournaments T20 happening in the state of Goa?
No doubt. This is the numero uno tournament, and we have a very special bond with Panjim Gymkhana, and owning the team, seeing the fervor of the crowd, the way the players are giving it all for their franchises is fantastic. The governing council backing up, the managing committee taking good care of all the facilities and upgrading year on year. I feel it's just going up and above. So let's hope for the best.
Thank you, sir, for your precious time. It was absolutely pleasure to having you here. So words from the team owner, Tanmay Kholkar, saying that it's special bonding with Panjim Gymkhana, and the tournament is just getting better and bigger every year. All appreciation for Panjim Gymkhana's governing council, and team owner is very positive the team is going to make it to 149. Let us see. That's all from here.
out and seize the day now. Set aside your worries, it's okay now. The sun is here to stay. Blue skies, feel the wind beneath you as you fly. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. It goes na 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 na.
Ikigai. Life begins here.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
Nine is the target to achieve, and good words from the team owner, Mr. Tanmay Kholkar, the team owner of Manas Mavericks, also the proprietor of Manas Developers. And all the trust in the captain and the team. He is quite certain the team is going to do well. We'll hope for that. And we'll see what is the bowling attack. It's Aryan Mashelkar, tall and lanky, to begin the bowling proceedings for RC Goa. To break the shackles early is the captain, Ilyas Naru, on strike alongside Gaurav Desai. Watchful, nice and straight bat. Well, we have with us some amazing and professional photographers. To name them, one is Mr. Ketan Shah, photographer, who's of Sunshine Studios, doing a fabulous job during the toss ceremony and capturing the beautiful moments of this tournament. And we have with us Swastik Hospital, the medical partners with Panjim Gymkhana. Lovely delivery. Yeah. It's like a bit of a bounce there. And just taken the bat very quickly. And we have a complete medical team under the supervision of Dr. Rashika Disa, Dr. Vishal Belgaonkar, and nurse Chetna Naik, doing a fabulous job as well. Swastik Hospitals are the medical partners to Panjim Gymkhana. Watchfully played, but finds the field with a bit of a fumble, which will not allow a single to get off the mark for captain. Slow but steady, just trying to analyze how the ball is coming up, and then he will play his stroke. This is the style of the captain, calm and cool, collective. Just reach the line in lane and gets in good position. Very stylish from Ranji Ilyas Naru. Lovely try, but straight back to Aryan. He's bowling good line, good areas. Yes, he's not in a hurry. Takes a deep breath, sits down, gets up, and ready to face another delivery. And that is exactly is the style of the captain of Manas Mavericks, Ilyas, on strike. Oh, slightly the ball drifting down to the leg side. Wanted to flick it away, but the ball has gone past the wide signal extra, adding up to the total to open an account for the team's total with 1 extra. He's bowled 4 dots. And that won't be a maiden over to begin with. Look at the big hoardings of Panjim Gymkhana. In all corners of the ground. In the meantime, gets off the mark with a single. Ilyas shy on the stuff, but not really intending to make him run out. So the captain gets off the mark, takes the score to 2 with the help of an extra. Dylan Shah with a good comfortable total 149. Definitely very good total to defend, provided the bowlers pick up early wickets. The ball is up, could be the first breakthrough. Aryan Mashalka strikes. That's the curtains down for Gaurav Desai. The last ball and the first wicket. 2 for 1, Manas Mavericks. Oh, lovely shot, picked it up beautifully. No man there. Could be a couple of runs. Maybe the ball might just be pulled back right on the edge of the boundary. This is good picking up from the captain, Prasad Amunkar. The new man joins in at number 3. The very first over dismissal of Gaurav Desai. Wanted to play, miscued it completely. The ball is up and then down the throat of the fielder. And that is exactly how it was a downfall of the very first wicket of Manas Mavericks, chasing a target of 149 to win. Muzaffar Qadri on the bowling mark from the pavilion in the second over. Washfield played beautifully, turned away and looking for more 2 runs, but they will have to settle down with a single as the ball headed straight to the fielder there behind the square leg umpire. So just trying to work his way with singles and twos, and that is exactly how the captain settles down to play long inning. Of course, there is limitations in this league matches. A batter can maximum score 35, or he can have the flexibility to take a big shot on 34 runs. That's it. The maximum what the batter can contribute, and not 50 or 100. They can score, which gives an opportunity to all the batters a chance to do the batting and showcase the talent, which is good. As normally what we see is if the openers they settle down, they might score 50 or 100, giving less opportunity to the batter coming down the order. So this is one good rule from Panjim Gymkhana. Oh, the ball after pitching just moving away. Muzaffar Qadri, he uses that sim so well. He knows exactly the spot where he has to pitch the ball, and with a little bit of movement, I still remember just a match before, 2 matches back, he had an absolutely wonderful bowling spell. Full toss ball, good swing but finds the fielder. There was a diving effort from Aryan, but there was a backup fielder as well, Ramnath. Just waiting for the opportunity, especially in these power play overs of 6. Anything half volley, short of length, or full tosses are the real treats to the batters to make the most. What is advantage for the batters is, except those 2 positions wherein the fielder is deployed in the deep outside the 30-yard circle, if they can find the gap, except those 2 positions, the ball will race over the fence. That is one good advantage in the T20 from it. And these 6 overs are designed to give benefit to the batter. I just wanted to flick an appeal for got behind. Wonderful fielding to get a teamwork, but a wide signal. Yes, margin for error in the leg side is very narrow as compared to the offside. Just wanted to flick it away. It was way outside the leg stump. Left hand batting sensation, Ilyas Naru, has got a big responsibility on his shoulders. Oh, he struggles in LBW. Yes, definitely. Yeah, the ball was crushing nowhere. Then down to the middle stump, the captain departs. And the ballers are providing the early wickets to RC Goa. So this is good work. Back to but the matter of concern here is the fall of the quick 2 wickets. Can the batters come out from this situation? Well, both experienced Rohit Rane and Prasad Amunka. For Manas, it's Aryan Mashalkar on the bowling mark. Bowled him! Another wicket. The wickets are falling very quickly like a pack of cards. Good punch, but only to find a fielder in the extra cover. There's a good backup as well. RC Goa, the team looking good today. With everything is falling in place for them. Toss in their favour. Opted to bat for a good start provided by Abhijit Bhandari and Swayam. Good partnerships to take the score ticking. Later on, good firework as well. They want to keep up the pressure going on the batters, and the game of cricket is all about how you handle the pressure. Dominating bowling from RC Goa, not allowing the batters to settle down and form a partnership, just trying to pick it up, and they have been successful in picking up 3 wickets. Gaurav Desai, Ilyas Naru captain, and then Prasad Amunka to depart. On the back foot of the bat, the ball would have missed the leg stump. Look at the paling. He's literally kneeling down. Aryan. Very ambitious bowler. A tap on his bum to appreciate. That marks the end of 3 overs. It's 16 for 3. not appealing. Muzaffar, he knows the ball was bowled in an angle and that would have missed the leg stumps. It is very important the impact of the ball and the ball after the impact skidding in the direction, which all are the parameters for official umpire to just figure it out with its LBW, the ball missing the stumps. A full around, a little bit of a slow delivery from Muzaffar. He's mixing it up well, quite well. And this is one of his quality of Muzaffar Qadri. That at times he bowls a quicker one, at times he just bowls a slow delivery, which at times works well. He's just trying to break the rhythm of the batters, not allowing them to settle down. A slow partnership is what we can see now after the fall of 3 wickets. Ramparav and Rohit Rane, he's got that tons of experience. Former Ranji player himself, and a huge responsibility of his team to at least provide one good partnership which can bring the team in a good situation. Oh, lovely. Beautifully picked up. What a quick single. That single will take the score to 18 runs. Maybe the toss played a crucial role. It was in favor of RC Goa, and quickly Dylan Shah opting to bat first. No batter had led the team RC Goa down today. A swing, the ball has gone past, and that will be a boundary. There's no backup fielder there. Much in it, that will give confidence. Wide signal. Extra as well after that. Good timing boundary in the covers. Slowly the score is running up to 23 now. The beauty of Manas Mavericks is it doesn't matter how many wickets that they have lost. They have got that ability, the batters, to form a partnership and come up with flying colours. Good punch on the back foot, but finds the fielder. The ball heading straight to Aryan Marshalkar, who's in a tremendous form today. The batting, the bowling, everything is working well for him. It is turning out to be a good day, good match for Aryan. Swing and a miss. 23 for 3 after 4 overs. Good over from Muzaffar.
Hey now, take a step outside and seize the day now. Set aside your worries, it's okay now. The sun is here to stay. Blue skies, feel the wind beneath you as you fly. Na 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 na.
That will be wide. Maybe trying to bowl that extra pace, Aryan Marshalkar. Whenever the bowler tries to bowl that extra pace, it is then the bowler tend to miss the line. He's got that height to his advantage. He's got that pace and got success as well. Much better line and wide again. Oh, he's definitely struggling with the lining. 2 extras to take the score to 20. 5 runs. These extras will help the batting team gain some momentum. It will ease and give the confidence to the batter. Nice and straight. Nothing much for Rohit Rani to work with. Well, as you can hear the drum, Band Baja Barat, which makes it more interesting, the match, with the drums beating loud, supporting and appreciating the efforts of RC Goa's player. Nicely, beautifully worked. But wanted to find a field, a little bit of fumble. Oh, the Herabara wanted a single, Rohit denied. After the fumble, Rohit wanted to complete a single, and then Herabara quickly coming back to his crease. Comedy of error in the meantime. They had to work it out. This partnership is very crucial and important for Manas. If they two click, they will recover from the damage done early on. That is the fall of the 3 wickets. Half volley. Awaiting is a good call, and this time single. Nothing is working well for this batter, and possibility it might result in a run out, which is the worst thing to happen to any batter. Yes, they're talking it out. They have to come up with better understanding. The running has to be smooth. If it is yes, no looking back. Rohit Rani is slightly hesitant because the ball is hitting straight. It was a diving effort. In spite of that, he was in 2 minds to go for that single. Slow delivery. Trying to bowl that knuckle ball, Marian. He's experimenting, which is good. He's a young guy. He can learn a lot. And this is a good platform for him to showcase his talent. And others, as rightly said by the team owner of Manas Mavericks, Tanmay sir. Lovely shot, picked it up beautifully. Head umpire finds a big one right in the dugout of RC Goa. Take that. Nicely worked, sensible for a single. It's a good pick for Manas Mavericks. Herampara, he can bowl, he can bat at times. A complete all-rounder performer, which is required. And 5 overs, 33 for 3. Chasing a target of 149 to win Manas Mavericks.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
Turn around absolutely. This match is just heading towards an interesting mode. What a turnaround, 3 wickets down, a good partnership to see, which will be a bit of a concern for the captain, Dylan Shah. And now he'll be after the bowlers to break this partnership. He wants to make sure that no advantage has been given to the batter to settle down. Let me tell you, Manas Mavericks is the defending champions. Manas Mavericks is one team which can sustain the pressure and come up at any given situation with flying colors. And the strength of Manas is they've got absolutely the depth in the batting to come. Even the tailenders can fire some big shots of Manas. That is the strength. But what a fight, what a war between these two talented teams, RC Goa versus Manas Mavericks, battling it out there. On the back foot, beautiful played away. The ball might reach away. Absolutely. Beats the short field. Another beautiful carving its way. Ramparav always contributes with the runs at this situation. Look at the confidence in that batter, trying to find the gap. And he's getting it. Or he had a fall before he could collect the ball. But that will provide a comfortable single for the batters. Ramnath Gaonkar on the bowling mark in the sixth over of the power play, which is the last over of the power play. The DJ is appreciating the good batting of Ramparav, playing that song Sigma Sigma. Sigma is the 18th word of Greek alphabet. On the back foot, slightly struggled, but not in danger. Betting on 17, his individual score. Heramparam on the non-strikers end and Rohit Rani on 2. Oh, coming down the track and done the job, wicket keeper. That's a dismissal of Rohit Rani. No need for him to come down the track, and he missed the line completely and paid the price. 39 for 4 now in the 6th over. Of Manas Mavericks, Rohit Rani departs. Nicely done, but only to find a little bit of fumble there. Waiting is a good call for Amir Ampar. He was struggling there. In the end, it was no run. Fantastic bowling, no doubt, from RC Goa. They've sent 4 batters back to the pavilion, back to the dugout. That might work well for RC Goa in the long chase of 149 runs to win for Manas. Lovely over to mark the end of 6 overs of the power play. 39 runs on. Manas Mavericks. A lovely drive towards the deep covers, and they will get a single to take the score to 40 runs. On the front with the full face of the batter. Wicket to get bowling from Nakul Muhammad. All the bowlers are doing a good job bowling wicket to wicket, nothing giving away. And that is one reason, could be another wicket here. Easy takes, Nakul Muhammad strikes. And the dangerous looking batter, head umpire of the pass, wanted to go for the big one but finds the field in the long on region. And down the throat of the field, another good catch to dismiss the 5th wicket of Manas Mavericks. Now the team is definitely struggling. Mehang Dharwadkar joins in at number 7. 5 wickets down so far on a total of 41. Still 108 runs to go to get to the target of 149 to win. That marks the end of 7 overs. 41 for 5. Lovely try, picked it up beautifully. Oh, this is good running between the wickets. Vardhan Haldankar on strike. Just guided the ball, but finding the fielder. That would have been risky. Good call from Mehank as the ball headed straight to the fielder there. 5 wickets down, Gaurav Desai without scoring. Ilyas Naru on 4. Prasad Amonkar, Rohit Rane, and then Hiram Parab contributed 18 runs to depart as the 5th wicket for Manas. Look at amazing bowling this time. Slightly bit of a fumble there from the wicket keeper Nitya, and the ball has gone past. It's bye and bye.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
Bail the team out of the crisis, Manas Mavericks. But these two are capable batters, Vardhan and Mehank. Watchful now. Nakul Mahamal once again on the bowling mark to begin the 9th over. The youngsters of RC Goa are very happy and excited to see their team doing well. Just a nudge, and yes, is a call, very quick single. 50 up for Manas Mavericks. Still 99 runs away from the target to achieve. But achieving 50 is also a milestone in this crunch situation for Manas Mavericks. They've lost 5, half the team has gone back to the dugout. With still 5 wickets in hand, it's nothing tough to get to the target, scoring 100 in around 70 deliveries. One or two good partnership can pull the game away. That is the beauty of T20 format of the game. Nicely worked by Vardhan, picking up a single, looking for two. This is good going, carrying on with the momentum. Even one set, Mehang Dharwadkar can be a dangerous batter. He can easily take the ball out of the park. Yes, it's a goal. Every ball is a single. This is good going. Trying to build up a partnership after the fall of 5 wickets. Doesn't matter. It's wide again. So 2 runs adding up to the total to take the score to 53 with the help of these two. Oh, lovely. There's no field, a huge gap. And Mayank, look at how quick that he is between the wickets. Absolutely wonderful running between the wickets. This batter needs some boost up. If these two can take the score at least to 100, then the real battle will start between these two teams. RC Goa is once again trying to just pick up a wicket. Slowly crafted his way. Vardhan picked up another single. A lot of singles and twos. The momentum carries forward by these batters. And of course, there is a limitation, a 35 runs contribution from every player. Lovely drive towards the mid wicket. Long on, I beg your pardon. So 9 overs complete, 57 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. That was played intentionally. The ball was up in the air. With the passing of every delivery, these two batters are growing in confidence, which is good for Manas Mavericks. Until the fall of the wicket, the captain Dylan Shah on the bowling mark from the far end into the 10th over, and after which we'll have a strategic timeout of 2 minutes. To make a strategy and come up better for the batters. Even a game plan will work wonders from RC Goa. So there is a breather after every 10 overs. Good punch, just a nudge, just pushing forward for picking up a single. Stealing singles under the noses of the fielders of RC Goa. Slowly the score is rising up to 59 runs in the 10th over. And Dylan Shah's got a lot of options when it comes to bowling for RC Goa. He himself is a good bowler. Wonderful lining, nothing much to work for Mehak. In spite of the fact that they have got a good combination left hand, right hand, which normally works wonders for the batting lineup. Lovely drive, the ball has gone past a short fielder. A lot of good smell of coffee and tea in the com box. Freshens you up. And match referee Uday Naik is a tea lover. Oh, the ball has gone past, beating both the players, batter and the wicket keeper. Nitya once again with the fumble. Oh, good diving effort by the square in the air from the square leg umpire. The green light glows, indicating it's not out. The batter is safe. They have taken a break of 2 minutes. That is a strategic timeout after the end of 10 overs. The score is 62 for 5. So welcome back. Watchful with the full face of the bat. Mehank has taken the responsibility to take the team to the total of 149. He's doing his best what he can. Oh, coming down the track and miss the line completely. That's the dismissal of Mehank Dharwadkar. Another wicket here for Nakul Mahamal as the 6th wicket goes down of Manas Mavericks. Will they recover from this damage done? Still a long way to go for them. The journey will be full of trouble for sure. 6 down. Nakul Mahamal already picked up 2 and looking for more wickets. 6 down, Manas Mavericks. And what a wonderful over comes to an end. Picked up a wicket as well. 11 overs complete. 63 for the loss of 6 wickets. Manas struggling for now and still have to go a long way to get to the target of 149. Look at the positivity in the body language of the captain of RC Goa, Dylan Shah. Ball is up. Oh, the ball has gone down. That would have been a wicket for the captain. That would have been a fall of the number 7 wicket of Manas. Muzaffar Kadri there in the gully region. Lovely bowling, lovely lining from Dylan Shah. So well, what a turnaround. 12th in progress and probably the last delivery. Just a gentle push to pick up a single, which will take the score to 71. That will sum up over number 12. 71 for 6. Manas struggling at the moment. It's not going to be easy for the batters to reach the target now at 149 to get half the way and still half the way to go for them. The journey will be full of troubles. It is up to the batters how to just take control of the situation. Ajinkya Kurtarkar joins in after the fall of the 6 wickets. Alongside Vardhan Haldankar. Oh, lovely drive down the ground to long off where Ramnath is positioned. Will be another single here to take the score to 75 runs. So could be a couple of runs here. Yes, good picking up from the batters. This is the beauty of Manas Mavericks. The team will not go down without a fight. They will keep trying their best. And Ajinkya has that firepower. He can easily take a couple of balls out of the outside the park. He's a strong boy. Lovely drive. That was a quick one from Nakul Mahamal. Has picked up 2 wickets. He's definitely bubbling with confidence. 2 wickets is not easy to pick up against such a strong team, the defending champions. Oh, nicely flicked away beautifully. The ball is racing away. Will we win the race? It looks like very quick outfield in spite of the good efforts. They good footwork. But the ball will go past the fielder for a boundary, and much needed. The score will rise.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
And 81 runs on the board for the loss of 6 wickets. Things could still go out of hands of RC Goa. Now what we see is a good control of the match. They are in totally command of this match. 68 runs of 42 balls. Lovely shot, straight down the ground. The ball will definitely be pulled back because the field is quickly coming in the line of the ball. And fantastic fielding, just restricted Ajinkya. Look at, he's just trying to speed up now. Spending some time. He's a dangerous contender. No doubt Ajinkya got that power. To hit the ball in the hardest way. Just flashed away beautifully in the deep covers to pick up another single here. A lot of singles pushing the score to 82 slowly. 83 in fact. 14th over. The captain himself is on the bowling mark, Dylan Shah. On the back foot, Vardhan is amazing, no doubt. With this single, Vardhan Halderkar will move to 20 his individual score, whereas Ajinkya is batting on 8 runs. Lovely down the ground, but only to find a field in the mid-wicket region. That will be another single here. So a lot of singles, what we see, has been pushed and played around all over the ground by the batters, trying to get to at least 100 and then they can take their chances. Oh yes, a bit of inside edge. Vardhan Halderkar is always a very consistent performer. Every time he goes out there padded, he performs well. He contributes with good runs. He's definitely an asset for the team of Manas. Lovely shot, but quickly the ball towards Ramnath. Correction. Ramnath Gaonkar, very quick pouncing on the ball and throwing. That marks the end of 14 overs, 86 for the loss of 6 wickets. So that's the beginning of the 15th over. Ramnath Gaonkar once again on the bowling mark from the pavilion end. What a good partnership. Lovely line, slightly ball after pitching, just moving away sharply. But Vardhan Haldankar has shown a lot of mettle. Wonderful batter. Look at the contribution, 20 runs straight away. On the back foot, just wanted to play it away. Didn't quite time the ball, struggle with the timing, but still will get a single for him to take his individual score to 21 runs. What a batter can score here is maximum 35 runs. And Vardhan might get to his 35 for sure. And that's a good contribution in the crunch situation for Manas. Lovely drive towards the long off. Only to find a fielder there. Slowly, with the help of this single, now the score has gone up to 89. 11 runs away from the 3-figure mark. And 60 runs from the target to achieve. Lovely shot. Look at the deployment of the fielders. Every time the batters are trying to play, they finds the fielder in the path of the ball. This is absolutely a very good captainship from Dylan Shah, the captain of RC Goa. Just glided away. Ajinkya picking up another single here to take his individual score to 13. So 15 overs complete. Score is 91 for 6. Manas Mavericks chasing 149 to win. The touch period on the bowling mark. A nice instead. Good drive from Gymkhana. Into the 16th. On the board, the ball is up and will go all the way to the fence for sure. Beautifully picked up in a huge gap. The ball might race away, and yes, Oh, taken right on the edge of the boundary. Aryan Marshall picks it up. Ajinkya departed. The danger man has to go back on 97. The 7th wicket going down of Manas Mavericks in the 16th over. Missile of Ajinkya, 7 wickets down, 97 for 7 now. Datesh Priulkar gets his first breakthrough in the form of Ajinkya. He went for the big one but lack on the distance. The trajectory was good of the ball but not the distance. Watchfully played appeal for LBW but denied this time. So maybe the ball was slightly drifting down the leg side, would have missed the leg stump according to the umpire Pramesh Parab. Ball assigned and official umpire Sandesh Gaonkar. Sandesh Gaonkar is a fabulous umpire. He's seen in both the Members League, MCC or Panjim Gymkhana. He's one of the hot favorite. On the back foot, just wanted to play it away for a single. The ball has gone past slightly, didn't quite to the expectation of the batter, and that will mark the end of 16 overs. It's 97 for 7. Manas Mavericks chasing 149 to win. The team, so we keep on falling at every regular interval and unable to recover. 52 of 24, not much, but what is concern for Manas Mavericks is the fall of the wicket. Only 3 wickets in hand now, 7 down. Can they give a good fight, at least try to get to the target of 149? We'll have to wait and watch. It's Muzaffar Qadri from the far end. Lovely shot. The ball is up in there. There's a fielder. Will he cut it off? One bounce and one-handed fielding. Oh, a bit of a hesitation. Yes and no. In the meantime, the ball has come very quickly in the hands of Muzaffar Qadri. Instead of his putting ball on the stumps, he was more concerned of the fall of the batter. Oh, take care of yourself. I'm not going to put that ball on the stumps, he says. .98 runs. Lovely shot. The ball is up in the air. Could be, good try there. The ball is just falling away from the fielder. Could be a couple of runs. It's my pleasure. In the audience, we have this very special friend of mine, Deepa Verma, who started her career as a teacher for since long 13 years. And after facing some health issues, she quits that profession and lovely drive down the ground. And her fitness journey started. The curious learner pushed her to pursue mastery in her new journey. And today Deepa Verma is a trained instructor and a qualified nutritionist. The ball is up and will go past. That's a boundary. It's a welcoming boundary for Deepa Verma. In the audience, Muzaffar Qadri is bowling his bat. Once again the ball is in the gap, but there is a backup fielder. And what a great journey of Deepa Verma. She won 3 national and 1 international and multi-laurels to state of Goa. And she's a referee for powerlifting. She's also the state referee for powerlifting and state and national judge for bodybuilding. Wonderful achievement. Absolutely a wonderful achievement in her journey. So as these beautiful matches have attracted him and she is sitting in the audience, Mrs. Deepa Verma, and she believes when your determination is strong and you work hard towards your goal, your aim, you can achieve anything and everything in your life. Which is such a good true words. In the meantime, it's end of 17 overs, 107 for 7. Manas Mavericks. Flashed away, but only to find a fielder. Another girl who played for Manas, and of course team is struggling for now with the Sachin Bhandari, trainee of Panjim Gymkhana Cricket Academy, has been selected to represent Goa team under 19, and she is also a team member of Panjim Gymkhana Members League, playing for Manas Mavericks. And the first female cricketer to introduce in Panjim Gymkhana Members League in season 4.0. And I congratulate Vidhi Sachin Bhandari. And more girls will come in the team. It's going to be a mixed army of talented teams. The ball is up and the fielder trying to get underneath the ball. Taken the catch, and that's the dismissal of the 8th wicket. Slowly but surely RC Goa is marching towards the victory. And what a way to bowl and what a way to control this match. Absolutely, they are in a commanding position to win this match, hands down. And look at the happy dugouts of RC Goa.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure. where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and
on a total of 109, still 40 runs away from the target to achieve in 14 deliveries. 40 runs is the requirement. The bowling. And what is the best thing to see of RC Goa is all the bowlers have maintained a perfect lining, giving nothing much for the batters to work with, and they have picked up early wickets. 4 wickets to be precise in the power play overs of 6 in the T20 format of the game, which is so crucial and definitely put pressure on the batters lineup. No one really clicked well. Swing and a miss. Width was involved in wide signaled. This extra will take the score to 111. Once again, Nelson on the scoreboard. This is a story in cricket. Nelson had one eye, one leg and one hand. It is of course a superstitious belief. But the late umpire David Shepherd should stand on one leg until the score changes. What if the score doesn't change? The entire over is to stay and stand on one leg. And there is a true story in the game of cricket. The figure Nelson. Coming down the track and good hit down the ground. The ball is racing away but finds a fielder in the long on region. That will be another single to add to the total to take the score to 112. You're watching the beautiful match of Panjim Gymkhana Members League Season 4.0. And I once again extend my gratitude to all the sponsors. Grant Thornton, the title sponsor for this wonderful tournament. Allowing the ball to go past. A little bit of exercise there for the official umpire. You have to exercise. Always that keeps you fit and fine. And that's the reason why Deepa ma'am has chosen the journey of pursuing mastery in the fitness field. The ball is up and there's a field. Almost he got hold of that one. Good try, full marks. Look at his partner running up to him. Well done. Good try, he says. That is how you need to boost the morale and the confidence of the fielders.
Now, take a step outside and seize the day now. Set aside your worries, it's okay now. The sun is here to stay. Blue skies, feel the wind beneath you as you fly. Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
On the back foot, played with the soft handle. मगर अगर बात की जाए गेंदबाजों की, बिल्कुल जिस प्रकार से उन्होंने गेंदबाजी की है, कमाल के, कोई मौका कोई अवसर नहीं दिया बल्लेबाजों की बड़ा शॉट लगे या फिर अच्छी साझेदारी ही बना ले। पटकी हुई गेंद हल्की सी, बिल्कुल थोड़ा सा उछाल गेंद ने प्राप्त किया, सुंदर गेंदबाजी। आज सब कुछ ठीक होता हुआ आरसी गोवा के लिए टॉस उनके फेवर में था, उसके बाद बल्लेबाजी की अच्छी शुरुआत, उसके बदौलत टीम 149 रनों पर पहुंची। हालांकि अच्छी शुरुआत की कोशिश मानस मैवरिक्स की टीम की ओर से निश्चित तौर पर दिखाई दी, मगर जिस प्रकार से गेंदबाजी की शुरुआत रही, गेंदबाजों ने पहले विकेट प्राप्त कर एक दबाव निश्चित तौर पर बनाया मानस पर, और लगातार विकेटें गिरती जा रही थी। अब तक कुल मिलाकर 8 विकेटें गिरी हैं। हालांकि ये 19वीं ओवर जारी है, इसके बाद आखिरी ओवर इस मैच के आने वाले हैं, तो अब बिल्कुल काफी मुश्किल रहेगा टीम मानस को कि कमबैक करना। हालांकि उनकी टीम ओनर से जब बात हो रही थी तो निश्चित तौर पर कॉन्फिडेंस जताया था कि अपनी टीम उभरेगी, पहुंच पाएगी 149 रनों तक, मगर साझेदारियों की कमी निश्चित तौर पर उनकी कमी जरूर महसूस हुई। इसी बीच ये देखें, नगाड़े बैंड बाजा बारात लेकर आए हैं आरसी गोवा के सपोर्ट में, और टीम अब जीत से दूर नहीं। हालांकि दिशाहीन होते हुए इस बार कम से कम 2 या गेंद को रोका जाएगा। देखिए, कभी कभार फुटबॉल खेलना क्रिकेट के मैदान में कितना महत्वपूर्ण साबित होता है। अक्सर हम जब क्रिकेट की बात आती है तो आई हैंड कोऑर्डिनेशन की बात करते हैं, मगर कभी कभार आई लेग कोऑर्डिनेशन का होना काफ़ी ज़रूरी। एक बेहतरीन मिसाल हमारे सामने जो फील्डर ने दर्शाई, अच्छी दौड़ लगाई और अपने पैरों से गेंद को रोका, स्कोर 117 पर पहुंचता हुआ। संभवतः रहेगी आखिरी गेंद, और 19 ओवरों की समाप्ति 117 पर 8 मानस मैवरिक्स। हुए जीत का आगाज करते हुए आरसी गोवा के लिए बड़ा शॉट हाथ खोलकर बिल्कुल सुंदर टाइमिंग से खेल दिया था लॉन्ग ऑन क्षेत्र में। 1 रन से संतुष्टि प्राप्त करनी होगी बल्लेबाजों को, और इस 1 रन के साथ स्कोर धीमी गति से 118 पर पहुंचता हुआ। बड़ा शॉट है, कैच का मौका मुश्किल रहेगा, मगर गेंद को फील्ड किया जाएगा, जबकि गेंद को ढकेला गया था काउस कॉर्नर में, और इस 1 रन के साथ स्कोर 119 पर पहुंचता हुआ। दोनों ही टीमों के बीच 19-20 का मामला, मगर इसी बीच तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट के साथ एक फीमेल क्रिकेटर पार्टिसिपेट करेंगी पेंजिम जिमखाना मेंबर्स लीग में। बिल्कुल ब्लॉक होल में गेंद हाफ वॉली पर। अब जब उन्होंने गेंदबाजी की, विधि ने कुछ विकेट भी लिए और अच्छी फील्डिंग, एक कैच भी लिया उन्होंने। जब दूसरे खिलाड़ी कैच ड्रॉप कर रहे थे, लगभग 3 से 4 कैचेस जो छूटी, मगर जब गेंद आई विधि के पास तो बिल्कुल सभी को बताया कि इस तरह से कैचेस ली जाती हैं। वो देखना होगा यहाँ पर शायद अपना खाता खोलते हुए और उसी के कारण जोरदार तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट से उनका स्वागत होता हुआ। देखिए कितनी स्पोर्टिंग है गवर्निंग काउंसिल ऑफ पेंजिम जिमखाना, जो कि गर्ल्स को भी मौका देते हैं इस बेहतरीन वन ऑफ द मोस्ट प्रेस्टिजियस टूर्नामेंट में शिरकत लेने का। हाथ खोलकर बड़ा शॉट खेलने के फिराक में, मगर अब केवल औपचारिकता बाकी रह गई है। आखिरी गेंद और इसी के साथ आरसी गोवा ने एक शानदार जीत दर्ज की है। 122 पर टीम को रोका, जबकि 149 रन बनाए थे पहले बल्लेबाजी करते हुए। इट्स टाइम फॉर द पोस्ट मैच प्रेजेंटेशन। वी हैव विद अस वेरी स्पेशल गेस्ट, हु इज अ गेस्ट एंड हु विल गेट द मैन ऑफ द मैच अवार्ड। So stay tuned. After the music, we'll get back to you and see you. So was an exciting match, absolutely going down the wire. 149 was chased by team Manas. The team started collapsing right from the beginning. There was no good partnership, and then the wickets keep on falling. The bowlers did a fabulous job of RC Goa. Didn't allow the batters to recover, and Manas were short of around 20 runs as their teams bundled down on 122. We have with us, as is the ritual and the tradition of this Panjim Gymkhana Members League, every presentation occasion we invite a very special guest. We have with us the chief guest, Advocate Yogesh Nadkarni. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together and make some noise and welcome the distinct personality who has given his precious time. As we know, the lawyers are having a very hectic work. In spite of that, he said yes, and he's here. We appreciate his presence to to grace the occasion. And let us know what exactly went wrong. I would like to invite here the captain of Manas Mavericks, Ilyas Naru. Put your hands together. Winning or losing, what wins is the game of cricket. Ilyas, the toss was not in your favor. 149 was a good total to chase. The opening partnership did not work well, and that may be played in the mind of the players, and the wickets keep on falling and the team did not recover.
Well, and we didn't get really good partnerships get going, except from Vardhan, what he scored. We never got those partnerships in between, so that cost us the game.
Anything to learn from this match and come up better in the next upcoming match?
Yeah, you need to take catches. I mean, if you don't take catches, you're not going to win. And you can't give 2 chances to a player, 1 chance to a player, because fielding is what sets the team. I mean, the maximum player can go is 35, but for us, if he had just got Ramnath's catch there at 63, I mean, they would have got bundled out for 110, 120. That looked a good score for us to chase.
Absolutely, and the introduction of the female cricketer Vidhi showed some good sign of catching and good bowling. Set a good example for others to follow.
Definitely, I mean, Vidhi, we always backed her. I mean, that's the why we picked her in the auction. She's a really young talent. She has a long, good, big future ahead. And playing under this platform with everyone here, I think it's always good for her. And we are happy to have, Manas is happy to have her, and we wish her all the best.
Ilyas, you think with the introduction of Vidhi, there will be more female cricketers who will be roaring to come in the Pgml?
Hopefully, I mean, the more the women come and play, the better it is. But it's up to them to become members. I don't think there are many members who are women who are a part of this Pgml. I think Vidhi is the only one, and I hope, looking at Vidhi, I mean, she is an inspiration to others, and other women. Gymkhana has an amazing academy, so I hope more women take part in next Pgml 5.
Absolutely, hope to see more females participating. Tough luck and better luck in the next match.
Thank you very much.
Ilyas Naru, the captain of Manas Mavericks, ladies and gentlemen. And now let us hear it from the captain's mouth. Dylan Shah will be having that cute smile on his face, and the winning team captain. Yes, you look quite satisfied, and hard work pays off. The team was really struggling, but now the victory is very sweet as a captain, Dylan.
Yes, victory is always sweet, as rightly said. But yeah, probably I felt while batting we were about 15-20 runs short. It was just about that 1 or 2 partnership which we could have gone to up to 160, 170. But kudos to Manas, they came back very strongly in the bowling lineup, especially in the last 3 overs. And again, I must congratulate Vidhi on her debut over here. It was amazing playing with her.
Good to win, and looking for the winning ways in upcoming matches.
Yes, absolutely. So now that we get into the business end of the tournament, we really don't want to try and make any mistakes. So trying to get our acts together, and probably this is one the starting from here.
RC Goa can be threat to other teams, Dylan.
Well, that's up to the audience to decide on that, but we do not take any teams lightly over here, because at this level, all teams are really playing well and all are equally powerful. So you cannot take any teams lightly. I think taking any team lightly would be a biggest mistake which anyone would do. So we would not take anyone lightly over here.
Absolutely, that is exactly what we saw, and what a team unit. Congratulations and all the best for the upcoming matches. Dylan Shah, the very happy and satisfied captain. And now it's time to reward the player of the match, as is the ritual for the man of the match ceremony. Tall and lanky, scored 36 runs in 26 deliveries with 2 boundaries and 1 massive sixer. I did not take the name, Ayan, you're here. 3 overs, 20 runs and picked up 2. Tall and lanky, absolutely. What a performance in the batting as well as in the bowling. Aryan Mashalka, make some noise, guys. That sounds good. Aryan, the game of cricket is a struggle, but after the struggling for some time, you have come up with the flying colors. How is the feeling?
Yeah, couldn't do well in the first 3 matches with the bat, so yeah, kept going, kept doing my hard work, and hope to continue the same form.
You're also doing the hard work selling the cricketing accessories. You're now a businessman, come a cricketer. So it is very good to see a young cricketer like you, just 21, 22 years, not depending on the parents, and you want to have your own pocket money with your own hard work.
Let's not talk about that.
Let's not talk about that, but congratulations. Let's talk about your performance in the future matches. Hope to see you performing more in a better way. Congratulations, the man of the match. And now, It is the gloves will be given in the hands of our chief guest to the female cricketer who has created history in participating. I would like to invite Vidhi Sachin Bhandari, the trainee of Panjim Gymkhana Cricket Academy, and also she has been selected for Goa under 19 team. And the only first female cricketer to introduce in Pgml season 4.0. Receiving gloves and congratulations from chief guest Advocate Yogesh Natkani. Vidhi, how you feel now you're among the men's team, but what a performance. You showed the way, this is exactly how you need to catch and field and bowl. You picked up wickets as well.
Yeah, I just focused on what I had to bowl, my line and length, and I'm going to do the same for the next matches.
Hope to see your better performance. Congratulations and all the best for the upcoming matches. Vidhi Sachin Bhandari, ladies and gentlemen, the female who introduced herself in the Panjim Gymkhana Members League Season 4. And now it's time to give the orange cap in the hands of the chief guest. 4 innings and 135 runs for him is Vardhan Haldankar. Vardhan, how it feels, 135 runs, many more to come from your bat.
Not fit for all the 4 matches actually, was not supposed to play the first match in case, but then captain told me to play, and yes, it is going on. I played all the 4 matches and I've scored well. So hope to perform very well in the next 2 matches as well.
Vardhan, someone has to take the responsibility when the team is collapsing. It's you who showed the mettle and you stayed there for some time. And you took the responsibility, which was good to see there on the crease.
That was a role given to me by my captain and the coach. So I always batted after 8 overs, 9 overs, where you need to keep the runs flowing. And yes, I did well, went through. That's great.
Absolutely, God's wish, and we enjoyed your batting. Keep on performing well in spite of the injury. You have put up a great show. Congratulations, the orange cap holder, Vardhan Haldankar. And ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Deepa Verma there in the audience. She is the judge of the bodybuilding competition. She brought 3 medals and 1 international medal for Goa State. Thank you, ma'am, for your presence in the audience. And now it's time for Advocate Yogesh sir to please say a few words.
Congrats to RC Goa. I'll say only one thing. I've been following and watching Pgml right from day one. But the most satisfying was today when I saw our own Vidhi play on the ground. I appreciate Manas for picking Vidhi in your team. So all the best to all the team and may the best team win. Thank you.
Right word from the very special guest Advocate Yogesh Nadkarni. And that's all from the presentation. Go home safe, ride safe, drive safe. Remember, someone is waiting.